What is going on, everybody? Let me just pull up this chat real quick. Hold on. There we go. We got everything in. We are ready to play some fucking video games. Welcome back, everybody. You are watching some Taco Getting Good. Today we're getting good at some Vintage Story, and we have a great plan of action for the day. What do we be doing, you may ask? We be doing some lime digging. That's what we're going to be doing. Let's just get our inventory sorted out, and we're going to get started off on that immediately, man. It's going to be super fun. We got to go get some mortar. That way we can build some shit to get some, or so we can make some refractory bricks and all this other stuff, just so we can get our building set up for the steel. And that's going to take a little bit of effort, you know, of course, which we always know it's something that we have to expend when we're playing this game. A little bit of effort, but not too big of a deal. You know what I'm saying? But for now, let's clean up our inventory. We're going to get Boris, and we're going to set off on another adventure. It's going to be good, man. It's going to be fun. I cannot wait. I'm going to have a great time playing the game today. It's going to be super fun. I hope you guys are all excited like I am, because I am ready to get on with the adventure inside a Vintage Story today. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Happy Saturday, Christina. How are you? I hope all is well. I hope your mans is there and y'all are enjoying each other's company, man. And I hope everything is going just fucking excellent right now. You know what I'm saying? All right. What do I not need? I probably don't need this. Do I have any room up here? I do not. Okay. Music's kind of loud, I'm not gonna lie, huh? Let me turn that down just a wee bit. Okay, I can always turn it down post-processing as well. Not a big deal. There we go. Just gotta drop down a little bit. Let me know if that's too quiet, too loud, or whatever it is that's going on with it. You know, I always like to get that feedback in to kind of figure it all out at the same time. You know what I'm saying? All right, we can definitely drop this off. Christina, man, I hope you're doing great. I've been waiting to stream all day, dude. We're fantastic every Saturday playing a game with my homies. Hell yeah, dog. That's what I'm talking about. Love being able to play a game with the homies. You know what I'm saying? What we do for funsies. Look at all these fucking duck eggs, dude. Get out of here. Silly ducks. Boris, you ready? Look at you. You're finally starting to grow your antlers back. Whoops. Pine logs. Yeah, we need to get you dropped off in there. We can keep those on us. What we do need to get is our nails and things, our plugs, which I obviously have no idea where the last place I had with those was. All fucking day indeed, dude. Yeah, Chaco started drinking like 5 hours ago, so this is gonna be a real fun stream today. You know what I'm saying? I did put out the episode as well, and a nice little short to go along with it. It's pretty funny. Do recommend. You know, of course, if you have the time and you're into that kind of stuff. If not, then it's cool, man. Just hang out here with us on the stream. Let's see what's going on. Plugs, right. That was the thing we were looking for. That's the thing I definitely have literally zero clue. Yeah, I know. These fucking plugs, dude. I have no idea where they're at. But we're definitely not going to be able to do anything without them, because the big part of today is going to be us gathering lime sand and lime rock. And that's going to mean that we need to go out all the way to the lime biome, which is pretty far from here. We do have a translocator, but I think we're just going to take Boris and fucking send it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know 100% yet. It was a good one. Yeah, cool, man. I'm glad to hear that. Glad you enjoyed it. That's what it's there for, man, for your enjoyment. You know what I'm saying? Dan. All right, plugs. Are you guys in here by chance? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they're back on the other side of the world right now. But you know, we gotta check. Crushed quartz, a lot of that. That's cool. No pluggy wuggies. Nope. Okay. Where would they be? I don't really know, to be honest. We're gonna go take a little nappy poo here because I feel like we should probably get some sun up in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was not gonna lie. It was actually a fun episode to make. I actually had time. It took me a couple of days to make that episode because I got to go through and take the time to edit it correctly as opposed to just trying to get it out. You know what I'm saying? Which is what I typically have done in the past. But since I'm doing one episode every 2 weeks, since we decided to go ahead and like kind of reel that back, if you will, for lack of a better term, I feel like I can actually put out a higher quality product, and I feel like that shows directly in the episode itself. I do feel like it's a higher quality. I feel like it's a little bit more fun. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's a good thing, I think. Why are you on the ground? What do I do with you? Place on ground. Soybean. Go wait for the handbook to load since it wants to take fucking forever every goddamn time. I don't know why. I wish I had any kind of idea. Diddly diddly do, and juice turns into soybean oil portion. Ingredients for pickled soybeans, soaked soybeans. Cook in a fire pit to roast the beans for soy sauce, or deshell in the crafting grid for soy milk. Ah, so I can craft them into something. Worked out well. I'm glad to hear that, man. I really am. Makes me happy. You little liar. What? Gray ceramic bowl if he's stew. It'll be. No, I just cooked those as is. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with all this. Not gonna lie, I guess they're just as is. Whatever. I don't know why they're on the ground. We're gonna put them there. I guess I can't eat them the way they are. I have to cook them, but okay, fair enough. I will check through the cellar just to make sure I didn't accidentally put them in there or something like that, which I do doubt. But, Chaco does silly things sometimes. We're just gonna double check. This is all wine that's getting made, which will eventually turn into vinegar. Nope, 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 nope. I don't think it's gonna be in here either. Could use some protein. Let's go and we're gonna take a stack of this. We're just gonna eat this kind of after we're done eating the vegetables. Or before, maybe? Yeah, well, actually, you're about to eat this now. Cool. I'm not worried about cooking anything right now. We have like an excess amount of foods, so we kind of just need to eat this shit. You know what I'm saying? What the hell, Mr. Shiver, dude? Yep. Okay, you're dead. Okay, I ran through it. Does that mean I can get loot from it now? Let's grab this guy out. Loot, 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 loot. No. But we do have these guys. That's cool. Nothing. Boo. Oh, I missed. That sucks. All right, we got 1 seed. That's not bad. I can live with that. All right, Boris, we need to run back to the bee garden because I have no idea where my plugs are at, and I'm sure there's like 5 sets of them over there because I've made a couple of them since the beginning of this year. Let's go. Wee. I said wee. Thank you very much. Anyway, man, what is going on with the music? Where's that at? What happened to that? I was feeling that, and then okay, there it goes. Cool, whatever. I'm not gonna question it. We're just gonna accept the fact that it's playing again, right? Keep moving on. How's everybody doing today, man? I hope the world is doing super great. You know that Chaco is, man. We've had a great week. We have been busy. We did not have a good game this Wednesday. That was extremely unfortunate for anybody who tuned into that. That was just a bad game all around. It was a bad stream. Man, did I feel bad about that. I couldn't get the what do you call it? My overlay to update. It just refused. The website was broken or something. I don't know what was going on with that. And then I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to play the game. The game is what we're here for. We're all here just to watch the video game, not look at overlays. And I started playing the game. Well, the game sucked butt cheeks too. So just one thing on top of another on that. You know what I'm saying, man? But it was cool. We still had a good time. You know, we got to hang out and it was pretty chill. You know, and we got to try something new. You know, that's kind of the goal. is to find new games, find new ways to get good at games, and to keep on playing around. You know, that's kind of what Choco does. That's kind of what my goal is just to get good at a variety of video games, and maybe one day, maybe just one day, man, find the absolute perfect video game. You know, like so far, Vintage Story is pretty close to it. It's just not the absolute one. Because like Skyrim is pretty close to it, but it's not the absolutely one, you know? Frederick, what is good, my dude? How are you doing? I hope the world has been kind to you, my dude. I have no idea where these plugs are at. You know what I'm saying? Let's get in this tunnel and get out of the fucking rain. Alright, let's check in here. I don't know if the plugs are gonna be in here or not, but we'll see. My day has just been fucking outstanding, brother. I have been chilling, maximum style. I have been doing nothing for realsies. Me and the wife took care of a bunch of chores around the house. We planted some seeds. We got some stuff growing. We're super excited about that. You know, I'm a pretty big fun fan gardener. You know, she tries really hard, and that's what counts. But yeah, man, it's been good. You know what I'm saying? All right. How are you doing? Do you have anything left in you? You do not. That's cool. I don't have anything to put in you anyway. All right. Plugs? No. All right. Let's keep going. Keep going on the check. Monthly statement. Ah, that's like the worst kind of email, man. How's your day been though, Frederick, man? What have you been up to? Tell me about your world, brother. Tell me about your life. How has everything been, man? What makes Frederick tick? You know what I'm saying? What makes the Frederick Barnes of this world? What makes you unique, man? What makes you absolutely happening? Because I gotta tell you, I'm genuinely curious here. I need to know. I also need to know that there's no fucking plugs in this barrel. God damn it. I don't know where the fuck I put them, dude. I'm not about to go make some more. We've probably made 4 sets in the last like in-game year. I'm not even fucking kidding. It's getting ridiculous. Okay. That's fine. I mean, this is semi the direction anyway that we're gonna be going, so it's like, okay. Oh man, I was watching Agent Gus, you know, over on Twitch. Do recommend go check out. Huge Vintage Story fan. I was watching him. He was playing some Elden Scrolls earlier. You know, he's just trying to or Elden Rings, excuse me, Elden Scrolls. Elden Rings earlier. I've never really sat down and actually watched that game. I've never played it either. I'm not a big fan of those style of games, but I appreciate the artwork of that game. And if you've never seen it, man, do recommend. You can always go check. Like I said, go check out Agent Gus over on Twitch. He is super fun to watch. And man, I gotta tell you, dude, watching him play that game, it was fucking intense. I was not ready for that. Dude, I am for real always losing them. And you know what I didn't check? I did not check to see if maybe Boris had them. He does not. Okay, that was kind of my saving grace there, and that is no longer a thing that's happening. God damn it. What? What is happening with the music? What is going on? I do not want to have to open up the browser every time I want the song to switch over. What the fuck is going on? Look at my big old stack of bricks. That's a lot of bricks. Whoop. You know what I'm saying? Let's go see what it looks like. Did I cook all these? I think so. I think we're just waiting for a mortar now, right? Yep, these are all refractor big tier 1s. And there's nothing left in these. So yeah, we just need a bunch of mortar right now is kind of the thing. And unfortunately, we have like no lime for the job, which is what we need really. All right, buddy. Let's see what we got in here. Nothing, just foodstuffs. Nope. Okay, let's see. We gotta have him in here somewhere, man. Right? There's no fucking way. What the hell? Sit down the right way. I'm trying to be dramatic. Come on, Chaco. No. 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 Is he not going to do it? Like, for real? Okay. I guess we're just sitting cross-legged on the couch. I'm trying to make a dramatic scene entrance thing situation here. Anyway, fuck me. All right, well, I guess we're gonna have to go make some more plugs. I literally just, I have no clue. I have no clue where the plugs went. I once again have lost my plugs. I don't know what to do about that. I'm probably gonna sit down. I've made a bunch of iron blooms, so maybe what I should do to start this episode off, I guess, or to start this recording off, I guess I should say, stream, whatever. I have about 160 whatever blooms, so let me go ahead and turn those into bars. You know, it's gonna be mostly hammer forge. We'll kind of just bullshit and catch up for the week. You know, that'll be kind of a good start. And then what I'll do is I'll just get a bunch of iron bars made up, and then I'll make a couple of sets of plugs, and then I will put some in Boris, his bag, and then I'll keep some in my inventory, and then we'll go get lime. All right, it sounds like a good plan. It sounds like a good plan to me. You know, I feel like that's all we really can do at this moment. Since I keep fucking losing them. All right, let's go do that. Where the fuck did they go, man? That's the real question. Like, where? I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, they could not have gone far, man. I don't get it. Ugh. I don't know. Oh, that's right. I wanted to... Nope, get off. I wanted to go plant this little seedly down. Forest butts. Good plan. I really wish it wasn't the best plan that we had, because I gotta tell you, it's super agitating. I just don't know where the fuck I put him, man. Empty. Forest, quit yelling. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, is this the tree? This is the cypress. Okay, so we theoretically should be able to get some sort of cypress seeds from here, right? What color is the cypress wood? Ooh, interesting. Okay. Very pale. Interesting. That's fun. Gear figurehead. Isn't that what I kind of just found at the that place? Skull, that's fucking metal. Oh, you put it on a sailboat. That's cool. Fun. Well, I guess let's go and plant these guys right back down, shall we? What are you? K-Poc? Oh, K-Poc is still not grown yet. Fun. Anyway, so yeah, I guess okay, hold on. No, this is not gonna work for me. Why are you not just auto playing? Because you're kind of driving me fucking nuts. Just play, dude. Thank you. All right. Let me double check myself. There's absolutely none in here. Is that a correct statement? I see none. I see none. And I see none. What do we do about that? I don't know. I wish we were better at this video game. Fuck, man. So anyway, man, what have you guys been up to? How's this week been for you guys, dude? Tell me about your adventures, man, because I am genuinely curious here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to know. Chaco is curious today. I hope everything's been good, man. I hope you guys have been doing great stuff. I'm sure you have been. If you're here hanging out with me, there's a great chance you're a pretty cool dude. You know what I'm saying? Which means you got nothing but good shit to put out. And you gotta love that. Nope. And that rain is coming down out there, huh? Yeah, no idea, man. I probably left it in some, like, mine shaft somewhere or something. I don't know. It's just so weird because I don't, like... I don't know. If I'm taking them out, it's because I'm doing a huge inventory thing. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's a chance they're back at home. But who knows? My week was pretty uneventful, but still a great week. That's good, man. That is a good week. Anything uneventful is good, you know? Me and the missus are going to go shopping for new vehicles on Thursday. Pretty excited about that. And then we're going to go watch a baseball game. Super excited about that. But this week has been ultra chill. You know what I'm saying? Like, just all the right things have been happening. Video games, the world. We went on a date last night. Oh, man, we went to some super fancy restaurant. Holy shit. It was a little bit much for us, but, you know, we'll... C'est la vie and all that. Okay. I think we got everything we need. Let's go ahead and just grab all the iron blooms that we have. Boom, boom, boom. Let's grab this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I thought so. Let's turn that back down, shall we? Let's enjoy some of this music, man. We've had such a good music week too. Like, and I know for some people that probably doesn't make a lot of sense, but like, me and the wife genuinely listen to a lot of music. You know what I'm saying? And so, like, we're always, like, looking for new albums and all that fun stuff. And always trying to find something new to listen to. Something that we haven't heard before. Something undiscovered, if you will. And a lot of that revolves around, like, a lot of slam metal and fucking, you know... Like, a lot... Sometimes some prog stuff. But mostly it's, like, slam and death metal and shit like that. And, man, dude, we have had the greatest time hanging out in the garage. Just listening to music, dude. Some super good thrash metal. Some grunge. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times it's really cheap because it's on Bandcamp, and Bandcamp is such an awesome website. If you guys don't know about Bandcamp, I always put a link in my video descriptions to at least one artist in Bandcamp that I try to use. And even if I don't, I always leave the Bandcamp link in there just because I want people to know what Bandcamp is, because I know a lot of people don't know. And Bandcamp is a great website to find homegrown artists, man. And I gotta encourage it like no other, you know what I'm saying? Okay, hold on. Heavy temporal storm is approaching. Are you kidding me? Why? Who told you to do that? If I leave this tab open and really small, will you no longer do the weird thing that you've been doing? We'll see. We'll try. Try it out. Man, dude. Oh, I found the perfect tool finally. And then, dude, I had this job come in. Dude. This guy converted his motor from a jet drive to a propulsion, like, you know, with props and whatnot. Physically possible, typically unsensible. Guy wanted to do it. Did it himself. Calls us a couple of days ago. Says, man, I converted my jet drive to a prop drive. And I was running the motor for like about 30 minutes. Everything was going good. And then all of a sudden, I heard a lot of pop. And I got no power. I don't know what's going on with that. And of course, I'm just like, that can't be good. So we dropped the lower on this bitch. Check it out. Not only did this guy like have 0 gear oil on his lower unit, or a rubber nipple connecting his water pump up to the engine, so he had no cooling on his engine, so his engine was running hot for like 30 minutes hard. But on top of all of that, my dude had no gear oil for his gears for his lower unit, and basically they seized up and snapped his drive shaft, dude. Never seen this shit, man. Never seen this fucking shit. I took 1,000 pictures. It was fucking crazy, man. And I was sharing it around to everybody. I was like, guys, guess what happened? Guess what happened, man? And it was just, it's such a rare thing to see. It's such a crazy thing to acknowledge to happen. It's kind of crazy, you know what I'm saying? And if you're not a boat mechanic, I know you don't understand any of that, but like, in that nutshell, it's fucking nuts. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's nuts to happen, let alone for it to happen to you. It's crazy rare that something like that would happen, but it's very self-induced at the same time, so I'm not super surprised, I guess. Okay. I see what's going on here. I'm super upset about this whole plug situation, dude. I just have no idea where I would have put them, to be honest with you. And I have so many sets of them by now. Like, there's no two things about that. I just don't know where. Yep, this is happening. You know, well, let's see if I can turn this bloom down just a little bit. Ambient bloom, let's bring you down to like 10%. It's a little bit better. I already have a fucking stigmatism. I know, dude. I know. It's 100% gonna be random as fuck, too, man. I'm just gonna go around, like, looking for something, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, look at that. My fucking... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna be like, oh, look, my plugs that I was made the 5th set of already. It's gonna be super silly. But we all know exactly what's gonna happen. Man, we have so many blooms, dude. I hope the wind picks up. Make this go by a little bit quicker. Oh, I figured out what was causing all those crashes, by the way. I read through the crash log finally. And basically, what's happening is the culinary artillery mod is just fucking crashing everything, man, in a nutshell. And more specifically, what's happening is the textures aren't loading correctly, and it's causing it to like kind of just freak out. And it's like kind of it sets off a chain reaction where like it can't read this texture and then that texture and then this texture and then that texture, and then it kind of like goes into a memory loop crash, which is also why the hay bed does not generate visually on Boris's butt. It's all because of that. Like all those textures just refuse to load at the same time for whatever reason. I don't know why specifically. I know it has to do with the food mod that we have. I'm guessing the food mod just adds so many different textures to the game that maybe it kind of like, in a sense, loses track of which ones are which, maybe, or maybe loses the track of the library and kind of freaks out, you know? Which I mean is totally feasible in a sense. This is boring. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna have to do this. I thought I was gonna find my plugs. I thought I was gonna go on an adventure and start picking up a bunch of lime. It's fine. I mean, we need a... I mean, our shovel's good enough. Our pick's good enough. We have a whole hammer because we planned on just using the plugs, and we were just gonna get a bunch of lime blocks, slabs, or whatever, bring them back, and do some business from there. The good news is I've been able to play a lot of Pokemon today. That was pretty fun. I mean, it always is, I guess, but it was particularly fun today since I didn't have anything else I had to do. Like I said, I did get some baby seeds planted. That was fun. I'm very excited about that. Got some cactus and some delphinies and some Johnny jump ups. Like, it'll be fun. Got the perfect place to plant them outside too, man. Just not as talk. Yeah, man, you're good. You don't need to be talky. You're good, dog. I'm just fucking bored because I have to sit here and watch my fucking hammer do things that should have already been done. But I was lazy as fuck about it. You know, consequences, all that good stuff. If I just wouldn't have lost my shit, I'd be more than happy and fine right now. I'd be on a whole new adventure, but instead, I'm gonna have to sit here and make a bunch of iron real quick. Whatever. I did buy a new flashlight, though. Planted some veggies this week? Oh, that's fun. What kind? Yeah, I like this flashlight, dude. It's pretty badass, I gotta say. It's super fucking bright, too. Wow, It's so bright. Tonight, when it gets really dark around the backyard, I'm gonna go fucking send it in the beam and just see what I can fucking light up. You know what I'm saying? I'll see if I can take a picture and I'll put it in the Discord too, because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be ridiculous. Green beans, onions, cucumbers, tomatoes, all the good stuff. That's fine. Yeah, I don't really care for growing vegetables, to be honest with you. I like growing like seasonings, like, you know, like mince or dill or what's the other big one I like to grow? Camino? I don't know what the English word is for that. I don't know. There's a couple of them. Yeah, I prefer to grow like stuff that I can just cut a leaf off of, and it's good for like a cup of tea. You know what I'm saying? Not that I would use dill for tea, but you get what I'm saying. I do like growing and making my own tea. I think I'm going to get really into that this next year. I'm very excited about that. Probably not chamomile though. Probably just green tea. I enjoy green tea more than most others. And it's pretty easy, to be fair. I mean, you just grow the bush, trim it down, sun dry the leaves, and boil them up, you know? Tea. Bam. There you go. Fuck, man. I don't even making fucking metal right now. That's lame. I was all pumped up to do some shit. Man, I've been playing some Pokemon Ruby Red all day. Dude, it has been a blast. I have my brand new games here, Pocket Taco controller, and it's fucking good, dude. Like, it's not perfect, don't get me wrong, but for the price you're paying, I think it like does all the stuff you need it to do, and it makes a lot of handheld gameplay on your phone, vertical style, extremely convenient, extremely fun, and extremely worth it in the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? I like it. I'm having a good time. Like, I think 35 bucks for the D-pad that you're getting is kind of weak, but I do think excuse me, I think 22 bucks, 25 bucks probably would have been a better price range for this thing. But, you know, for the fact that it includes shipping and all the other stuff, like, not bad. It's not bad, you know? So 35 bucks, yeah. 35 bucks for the Pocket Taco, not a bad deal at all, dude. But I also play a lot of handheld video games, you know what I'm saying? Like Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, DS, stuff like that. Especially right here on my phone. Oh, man, it's perfect on the phone. And there's like 1,001 games I can play too, so you know what I'm saying? Like, there's no end. There's no end to my video game collection. My video game collection abilities too. Yo, I think I'm becoming a Cobalt fanboy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Cobalt, Lowe's brands, tools and shit, and they're pretty good. I gotta tell you, I've been pretty impressed with their equipment lately. What's the oldest game I got? Koya, welcome. First off, how are you? Like, are you talking like physical game, or do you mean like the oldest game that I play? Because I have, like, for example, Enduro for the Atari. And I don't physically own that one, but I do play the shit out of it, and it's super fun. But if you mean like the physical oldest game I have, it would probably be both. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Enduro for the Atari, 2600, oldest game I play. I think that one came out in 88, if I remember correctly. Don't quote me on that. I love that fucking game, though. I play it every day. I swear to God. But other than that, physical copies of games, I'm pretty sure somewhere in my pile I have a Game Boy Color cartridge of Pokemon Yellow. I think I have Pokemon Yellow somewhere. I haven't seen it in years, to be fair. I haven't looked for it either, though, to be honest. But I'm pretty sure it's somewhere, man. But that's probably the oldest cartridge I have. But, like, if you want to talk about, like, the oldest game I can... Oh, okay, we're doing a heavy storm right now. Let me get myself a nice little safe spot to dive into, and just in case it gets a little heavy, real quick out of nowhere. I don't think anything will spawn up here on this top spot, but just in case. Oh, I'm sure I will, man. I have like a whole Pelican case filled with all my old toys and stuff that I go through every now and then, every couple of months. It's nice and spooky outside today. That's super fun. Good for me. Love that so much. Yep. This is what we're doing. Hanging out during a heavy storm like a bunch of dumbasses. Don't know why. Oh, I guess it's just stop the music. It doesn't really fit the whole heavy storm situation, does it? Yeah, well, yep, there we go. That's better. Yeah, man, I play a lot of video games, you know what I'm saying? Like, I do a lot of stuff between my Legion, my cell phone, my computer, just all my different things, man. I used to play a lot of retro games, you know what I'm saying? Vibes Underground, you know what I'm saying, dog? We're trying to chill. Like, yep, you see, I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of McAssholes in here somewhere, but hopefully they won't come up here to the upper levels of the underground while I'm trying to chill. We shall see. Hopefully not, but you know, the assholes do what the assholes do, so we shall see. The fact is, right now, more than anything, we just need a bunch of iron bars, so we're just gonna kind of go ahead and collect our blooms and send it into the hammer, get them forged, and then we can finally turn them into stuff, you know? Watch people play it. I've been watching on YouTube right now. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, no, dude, Vintage Story is so fucking good, brother. It's a good fucking game. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm a huge fan of it. I have a great time playing it. It's funny you say that because I'm the same way with, like, I was just watching Agent Gus over on Twitch. Super fun streamer to watch. But he was playing Elden Rings earlier today. And I was hanging out with him, watching him play, dude. And I was like, oh, fuck, this game is sick to watch. I would fucking hate playing this game. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty fun game. You know, it looks good. The fucking cinematics are ridiculous. Like, the artwork is... The artwork is just insane. You know what I'm saying? It's just a good game all around. All right, Wind. You're being a real McDickhole right now. And I need you to go and pick that shit up. I mean, it's August, for fuck's sake. There should be some windstorms coming through right now. It's literally just because I'm using the windmill. It's the only reason why. I may as well do this shit myself, man. I mean, fuck. Super cool that there's a heavy storm going on right now, right? I mean, that's what makes this game so fun. There's all the storms to ruin everything ever that you're doing at all times. Super cool. Good job, game. Fuck me. Sorry guys, I'm sure this is not extremely exciting to watch right now, but unfortunately, since I fucking suck and keep losing all my plugs, I need to restockpile my iron, unfortunately, so it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. What do you guys want to talk about today? What are we doing, dude? You know, what are y'all doing out here in the real world? What are you guys doing out here in your vintage story world, man? What video games are you guys playing? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on? What is happening? What is the thing that Chaco should be paying attention to out here besides his vintage story world, which is pissing him off? Minecraft, right on, brother. That's cool. Always good. Cisco mod pack, interesting. What's that one about? Do tell, do tell. We haven't played Minecraft in a couple of years now, but, you know, we have a couple years of experience on it, to be fair. A little over a decade. Pretty heavy in Minecraft in this house for quite a good amount of time. Kind of like medieval RPG and craziest scaling of moms. Aw, shit, that's fun. So a very Skyrim-esque mod pack for Minecraft. We're exploring. Ooh, you guys playing in your multiplayer world right now, or what's up? On the server? Yeah, reforging shit for better damage. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I feel that, dude. That's always super fun. I don't know what it is about making weapons things, like whenever you can upgrade them like that, but it's pretty fun. It's something about the stats, you know what I'm saying? Like something about stat collecting. It's pretty good shit. I feel that. Found some sick ass ruins. Aw shit, girl. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, on the server. Alright, sick, sick, sick. Yeah, man, I hope you guys find some super cool loot, dude. Good for you. I'm thinking about taking Boris across to the lime fields as opposed to the translocator, just so I can do a little bit more exploring, you know what I'm saying? Kind of make a whole trip adventure out of it. I think that'll be fun. Oh, finally, we're done with that. Let's put the music back on then, shall we? That was semi-intense. Not as normal. We actually didn't have that much spawn up here on the upper levels of the Hammer Forge, which is good, because that does get a little annoying, you know what I'm saying? But the good news is we are getting down with some of these bars, my dude. You know what I'm saying? Making some progress, getting a little good. And that's always an excellent thing, man. A lot of iron bits going on right here. A lot of iron bits, bro. Can you believe the sun is still up right now? That's nuts. In the real world. It just got so dark so fast over the past couple months, man, and now it's all chill as fuck. It's crazy. I guess I wouldn't have seen it coming. Kind of the thing with that. Man, Chaco's gonna sleep like a baby tonight. Tell you what. Been drinking pretty good for the past couple hours. You know what I'm saying, dude? Getting in that, we're slipping into that stream of that state of mind right now. You know what I'm saying, man? It's pretty awesome. Fuck, man, I'm spacing out super hard. My bad, guys. And I'm supposed to be like all entertaining and shit, but I'm just like zoning the fuck out. I think after this one, I'm just gonna take what I have and gonna start making them into plugs. You know what I'm saying? I'll just kind of do with what I have. I don't think right now is the exact right moment to start making a bunch of blooms and bars and all that shit. So I think we're gonna just skip that part for today. Yeah, we'll probably do some of that off stream. Oh man, next week's gonna be fucking chill, dude. I only work 3 days. I get 2 days off. My boss's son is getting married, so he's heading out to a wedding and whatnot. And he was like, "Oh, I'll pay you for the 2 days." I was like, well, at first he wanted to give me like the whole week off, and I was like, nah, dog, what? Like, that's kind of weird, you know? Like, I don't need to take like a whole week off. But he was pretty insistent with it, and I was like, nah, man, like, I'm good. I can work. It's not a big deal. But, yeah, I don't know, man. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's okay. It's okay. Ah, that's pretty good. That's super good. I think we go with duplicator. That means there's a chance to get 2 of these bitches, dude. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I love the X Skills mod. I think it's super fun. But yeah, anyway, so I guess like I'm working Monday to Wednesday next week, and then Thursday I'm gonna go to the dealership. I'm gonna probably go get a new truck, and then go to a baseball game after that, and then Friday I don't think I'm doing anything, so I'll probably just spend a lot of time playing some Vintage Story, to be honest with you. Depending on the schedule and what the day actually looks like, I might end up even streaming it, but we'll see, man. Who knows? Yeah, I'm looking at the Honda Ridgeline, dude, like the newest model. Because I don't need a truck to go do big boy truck things, you know what I'm saying? But I do need a truck because I can't do a lot of the... I just bought a house recently, right? Kind of update on that. And it's a super badass. Problem slash thing I didn't think of is there's a lot of house chores that need to get done that I kind of was not ready for. And a lot of those mean I need to move stuff around, you know what I'm saying? So that's just going to kind of help that out, that process and whatnot. Yeah, basically, right? That's kind of what I'm looking for. It's kind of what I'm probably going to end up getting. And like I said, the Honda Ridgeline kind of fulfills a lot of those needs for me, specifically. So it's probably what I'm going to end up getting. Pretty confident. I've already done a lot of research and looked at a bunch of other vehicles, and I know what I don't need and I know what I do need. And basically, I don't, like I said, I don't need a mudding truck. That's not what I do. I'm not one of those, oh, I need my truck to be 18 inches off the ground and be loud as hell just so I can drive it to the grocery store. I'm not one of those guys, man. I'm not one of those kind of Texans, you know what I'm saying? It's just a solid fact, you know. But yeah, plug. Where you at, plug, motherfucker? I always miss it. Hold on, I gotta look in close. I'm wearing my glasses too, though. There it is. Iron splitter plug. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, you know what's going on, man. You get what I'm saying. Like, it's funny because my boss actually has one, and he was telling me, he goes, yeah, man, we drove our Ridgeline around when we went to go shop for a new truck, and we, you know, for like 3 days, basically, they just drove from different dealership to dealership, and every truck they got into to try, they just kept comparing it to the Ridgeline that they were driving around in, and they were like, wow, this Ridgeline is super comfortable. Why are we looking for another truck? And I was like, yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at, too. Nissan Frontier, exact, yep, 100%. That was the other option I've been looking at. And the only reason I'm not going to do the Nissan Frontier, I think, is just because it does actually have a little bit of problems with it down the road that I'd like to avoid. And, you know, I work for a Honda dealership now, just, you know, a different style, like outboard dealership and whatnot. But fact, I know that Honda's motors are good, so may as well just kind of stick to the bunch, you know what I'm saying? In that sense. So the Honda's engines are typically pretty good. The biggest things with the Honda engines is as long as you take care of them, they will take care of you. As in, like, if you do the regular maintenance schedule on them, they'll last for fucking 50 years easy, man. Like, every day I work on motors that are literally older than me. Like, I just finished a job last week on a Nissan 90, which is basically a Tohatsu, which is basically a Honda. And 93, man, this motor came out. So this motor's literally as old as I am. And she was good. The carburetors were a little dirty. Cleaned them up, and this fucking girl was purring, dude. I tell you what, this shit was insane, man. I loved working on that motor. That shit was super fun. I went out and told the guy, like the customer and everything. I was like, yo, dude, this motor's badass. He was like, oh, for real, man, you know, like he was all excited to talk about it. I was like, yeah, dude, this was a really fun job. I'm glad I got to work on it, you know. So the Nissan Frontiers are good and bad in their own sense. They're good because they have a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? They have a lot of like extra things, you know what I'm saying? Like they have a lot of like bonus parts to them, which are convenient. But they're not good because it's a fucking Nissan. They're typically relatively cheap, and they're not like, they're below their class in the most part. You know what I'm saying? But in comparison, you get the Frontier, which is, you know, like it's performance, it's gonna work, but it's not gonna last. Tacoma is the exact same thing. Like it's gonna pull, but it's, unless you're going like constantly, you know, off-roading and shit, like you're really not going to get your money for that. Like it's kind of silly at that point, you know. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. That sucks. Too bad, I guess. I don't know, man. Like there's a bunch that goes into that I've been over the past literally almost a year now. I've been talking with a bunch of my car friends about and like trying to get comparisons. And you know, that's kind of what I've leaned on the most, you know, statistically, like based off stats alone. Jeep Gladiators, oh yeah, dude, I'd fucking smoke a shotgun before I decided to get a Jeep Gladiator, like any day of the week. Fuck that. I'm not fucking dumb. Chrysler, yeah, I'm not doing Chrysler. Fuck no. Chevy, Ram, all those guys, fuck that. The F-150s, yeah, okay, cool, sure. If I want to rent a truck, I'll get an F-150. If I want to buy a truck just so I can work on it every 2 months, I'll buy an F-150. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not doing that. That's stupid. Like I said, I know Honda as a brand. And fact, that shit is gonna last like 500,000 miles. As long as I do the basic maintenance on it. And like never did anything else. I know it's gonna last. You know what I'm saying? So imagine if I spend the time and do some of the bigger maintenance items on it too. Yeah, we're good, dude. We got the plan. Yeah, I am pretty excited about it. Lift on it if you want more of a look. Yeah, and that's the thing is I'm not down with the whole truck look thing. Like I grew up in the South, brother, like deep South, and I've never understood it. I don't get it. I don't know why. I can't comprehend why other people do, but I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I don't get it. People have these 18-inch lifts on their fucking 250s to go get groceries. Like, cool guy, you spent more money than anybody else to go get groceries. Oh, the Carolina squat, dude, that shit is so fucking silly. I don't even want to bring that up. That's so fucking silly, man. Oh god, I don't get it, man. Like, oh cool, I get to see less of the road. What? All right, if that's what you're into, I guess. Nah, man. Like, you know, growing up around a lot of, like, I grew up around a lot of rich white people, rich white kids, I guess. And those are the dudes who typically daddy buys them their truck. And, you know, their truck can do anything and everything in the world, but all it does is take them to school and back. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, it costs them 5 miles to the, or 5 gallons to the mile just to get to school and back. But that was the truck they wanted, and that's the truck they got. And, you know, here I got my Zapata mobiles, and I'm fucking walking back everywhere, and I'm just like, all right, like, that's cool, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't get it. It's just not, it's not for Chaco, you know what I'm saying? Chaco don't get it, and I don't need to get it. It's not my thing. Damn, this song's pretty chill, huh? Sorry, I was like zoning out on it, man. All right, last one for the day, and then we will go finally start off on our actual adventure. We had to spend the whole first hour just gathering resources and tools because we suck. All right, let's go ahead and quench up this shit. Sorry, I'm sure that was loud as fuck. Might be. All right, let's go ahead and drop this shit off. We got a shit ton of bits. That's just fantastic. We got an extra one of those. I'm going to throw that down there. I think we have everything we need to take off on this adventure. The only thing we don't have is a fucking beer. So I tell you what, guys, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick little break. I'll be back here in about 5 minutes, man. And I hope to see you guys all here whenever I get here. Until then, later. Dina, 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 Dina. Break's already over. That was pretty quick, you know what? What is going on, man? I'm back. How you guys doing? I assume super good. If you're here, you must be fucking chilling. Oh, kitty! Yo, bro, that cat's back. There's a wild cat that has been... Oh, shit. Drop my flashlight. Oh, I scared the cat. There's a wild cat. He's been hanging out in our front yard, and we have moles or gophers, whatever you want to call them. And they come and dig up the sand, and there's like a bunch of little sand piles now in the front yard. And this cat, this, random stray kitty has been coming out to go hunt these moles down, but he comes to the same little mound in the center of the yard every day and just takes a nap. I don't know if he's like waiting for the mole to come back up or like what he's doing exactly. I'm not quite sure. It's so fucking silly. This cat has just been... We don't feed the stray cats around here, like I don't let my wife do it either, which she would be the one to do it, but I don't let anybody feed the animals around here in the house. That way they don't get too close or whatever, spread fleas and shit. But yeah, sure enough, there's a whole orange cat just kind of hanging out, chilling in the middle of the front yard, man. Just fucking doing what it do. I don't know what it is, but it does it every day. All right, anyway, so back to the video game. All right, so let's see here. I think we got everything we need. We need to go drop off this coal. We got plenty of plugs now officially, which is a good thing, which means we need to take off on our adventure, which is dramatically left and south. So let's get through the mountains here a little bit. Actually, what we could do is possibly take off from the bee garden direction and save ourselves a little bit of time. So we'll go ahead and do that right now. It is the middle of the day, so this should be nice and easy. Wait, I did put up everything else, right? Yep. We're good. Beer in hand. Boris on the saddle. Chaco is doing it right, brother. You know what I'm saying? We are off on our adventure. Gonna go do the things. You know what I'm saying? Most importantly, though, the most important ingredient for all of these adventures, it's you guys, man. You guys right here, right now. You know what I'm saying? Fucking coming to hang out with old Chaco. We're getting good in some vintage story. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be good shit. Gonna be good shit. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Oh man, we are on something else lately, dude. I tell you what, we have just been fucking chilling, dude. All fucking week it has been like this, just floating through life, man. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty good experience, I tell you what. Let's go bring up the little mini map here. We can kind of see where we're really going. Okay, sounded close and fun. Sunny Morning by Bruno E. Fun song. Pretty chill so far. Okay. Okay. Dude, let me through. Fucking thick ass forest that I planted. There we go. God damn it. Alright, so I think we're in the right direction. Basically, we just need to go straight this way. Yeah, that's what it looks like. And like I said, we could take the translocator and get there a little bit quicker, but I like taking Boris with me on our adventures, and I think he likes going on the adventures too. It's a good workout for him. I think he truly enjoys it. Plus, it's kind of nice because we get to make quick escapes from local enemies, you know what I'm saying? I.e. bears and wolves and shit like that. So it's not a bad deal. I think it's a good combo. Hello, trader. Goodbye, trader. It's just a random foraging vessel. Aw, it's a bunch of boo-boo. Dude, what if we run into another dragon out here? That'd be fucking awesome, man. We already got 2 growing, dude. They're sitting there living their best fucking lives back home. You know what I'm saying? That's fucking sick. I'm super happy about that, by the way. I was kind of watching the video I was making or whatever earlier this week, and I was like, oh, fuck, bro. We got fucking dragons, guys. Like, that's sick as shit. I don't know, man. It's a really cool feeling, dude. Shintaro, if you're ever come back, dude, I really appreciate you. And, you know, you kind of guided us and convinced us to check it out, and I'm really glad you did, because it's super fun to watch. Watching these dragons grow up. I mean, just that alone is pretty cool. Look at this deer out here with his little homie lady. Plus, I mean, they look so good, man. Damn, like, I just keep looking at them. I'm like, wow, that's a fucking dragon. Like, that looks like a good dragon, dude. Like, that belongs in this game, you know what I'm saying? Good shit, dude. Good shit. And if you're watching this VOD back one day and you play Vintage Story and you're playing without the Draco. Oh shit, I'm running all over the place. If you're playing without the fucking Draconis mod, you are fucking up. I'm telling you right now, because that mod is sick. We haven't even gotten to the good part yet of being able to ride them around, man. And that's just kind of like next, you know? Okay, are we not going to be able to make it up this hill? Probably not. Is that what I'm seeing? Okay, it's too late now. We're committed. Okay. That was cool. Glad that happened. Climbing mountains of Boris. What we do. Red clay randomly on top of this hill. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Let's hit the brakes on this before we take a plunge to our death. Whoa. That's a little far down. Well, we need to go that way. I think we should go straight south. Taking a little bit of damage. You're all right. You're all right. There we go. Yeah, buddy. You made it down. Good job, Boris. You're so good at this game, dude. Better than fucking Choco, that's for sure, man. I kind of suck. I don't know what's up with this baby making music that's on right now, but that's pretty fun. It's a little different, for sure. Wham, ding it, ding it, ding it, ding it. Went ding. That's classic. Classic baby making music, you know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. About to get into some silly territory here where getting across is going to be extremely challenging. You like that that musical ability there, buddy? I'm here for you, you know what I'm saying? Forrest, get the fuck over the hill. God damn, bro. Oh, they got the how now brown cow, or what's it called? The brown chicken brown cow. You guys know what I'm talking about? That bound chicken, bound cow. You know what I'm saying? That old school, man. That's that 70s shit. Not bad. Not bad. Just silly. Silly and comparative to the current genre of music ability. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. We listen to a lot of music around here, so that's fair. We've heard enough to be able to compare, I guess. That's kind of the thing. Bow, wow, bow, bow, wow, bow. Bow, wow, bow, wow. Come on, Boris, get through the fucking forest, dude. This is why we need the dragons. We could have just flown there. We probably would have been there already. Could have gone all over the forest. Skipped this whole bullshit. Now we're probably in a locked up corner again. So funny. I'm glad, dude. Glad I can be... Oh my god, stop. Fuck me. I'm glad I could be entertaining for you, dude. That is the goal, as you all know. Always my goal, man. Just to make somebody else laugh, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why. It's just fun. Hello, Boris. How are you? I'm glad you're here. This is the worst thing ever. Maybe we should have taken the translocator. Oh, fuck, I missed. I tried to jump and land on him. No, Boris! Aw, shit. You good, buddy? Quit freaking out! Quit freaking out! It's fine, it's cool, you're good. God damn. He went into instant panic mode, dude. I get it, I mean, he fell down like 1,000 blocks. Ah, you still got plenty of health, dude. You're fine. Quit being dramatic. Dude, he did fucking yeet. He's fine. Don't let... No. Fuck me. What is happening, dude? I fucking hate going through this land. Holy shit. What kind of fucking bullshit? I just want to leave. What the fuck? What is happening, dude? Get me out of here. Shitty ass fucking world gen. Fuck you. Get me on the other side of this hill before I freak out, bro. Look at that big old ram. That's cool. I mean, it is pretty up here, but you know, like, fuck, dude. I just don't know why it's got to be like this. We still need to go in this direction, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay, let's see. Bunch of goats and rams. Hello, how are y'all? Good, I hope. Yeah, this should be fine. Come here, Boris. Thank you. Sorry. I know you're already here. Fuck me. I know. I'm sorry. God damn it. He's always fucking yelling about something. Come on, Boris. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's get the fuck out of here. Fuck this spot. We are not coming back in the same direction. I'm telling you that right now. I thought a straight shot would probably be best, but I was highly incorrect. That was, in fact, not a getting good. You know what I'm saying? Cecil's napping hard. Cool. Jelly. Dude, I almost passed out earlier. Like I said, we were drinking fucking super early in the day. Woke up drinking, you know what I'm saying? It was awesome. I love day drinking. And I was like, oh, fuck, I got to stream today. I was like, all right, let me pull it back a little bit here. Then I was like, maybe I'll take a nap. And then I pulled out my video games and I started playing Pokemon. And I was like, yeah, I guess I'm not taking a nap. Fuck me. Are you fucking serious? What is fucking going on, man? Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. I fucking love chilling. Day drinking is the best. Yeah, dude, this place fucking sucks. The fuck? I can't wait for those dragons. Oh, I forgot. So you have to remind me again. We named one of the we named the dude dragon on stream, and I was supposed to write his name down, but I'm pretty sure I was fucking crazy hammered, so I forgot to do all that. And I was watching the video back, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right, we named the dragon. And I still cannot remember to this day. I know it starts with a G. And that's the only thing I remember. So if you want to help me out there, that'd be just excellent. That orange cat is still right there in the center of the lot. Just hanging out. Gomer! Gomer's his fucking name. I don't know what's up with this cat, bro. It's so fucking weird. Like, what kind of stray cat just hangs out in one spot? I mean, he must be hunting the gophers. I mean, it's a stray cat, so, you know, who knows where he gets his food from. Between hunting and maybe, you know, some charitable hands out there who like feeding stray animals. I don't know. I mean, in fact, we don't feed him, so, like, I don't know why he keeps coming in our land, but he is. Hanging out. Hello, foxes. How are y'all? Gomer the dragon. That's the dude dragon name. Gonna try really hard to not forget that. I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna put it on a sign as soon as we get back. Actually, is my game plan. Oh shit, that scared the fucking piss out of me. It's those fucking little birds, man. I know, everybody wants to be scary at night. Back at our base is unloading. Found a place we're gonna set up a small village. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, how was the adventure, dude? Did you guys find anything crazy or just like a location to build? Because I mean, fact, that is like the ultimate goal, right? Being able to find a super cool new spot. Oh, can't wait for the dragons to grow up. When Gomer's old enough, dude, we're gonna take off on a crazy, awesome adventure, and I'm so excited. I cannot wait to get started on a new area, man. Now that we kind of have like a better idea what we're doing, you know? I mean, it's basically, in a nutshell, going to be us starting over. Like, let's be real. That's a lot of woofs. It's just we're going to be staying on the same save file, you know? So it should be a little bit easier in general. Found a super cool ruins we're fixing and turning into an away camp. Found the Broken Hope Tower. It was very harder than normal one. Oh, shit. Really? And why is that? I am curious. More bad guys and the harder ones. Ugh. None of that sounds fun. Limestone sand. All right. Looks like we made it to the spot we were trying to get to. Let's get to the middle of the desert here and then take a little nappy poo and get some daylight up in this bitch. Oh, look, there's a trader on the map. Let's go to this guy. Maybe he has a bed already. He does. Excellent. What's your name? Trader Survival Goods. What's your name? Kind of you. It's Loon. Loon, what do you got, buddy? Husbandry. Oh, that's fun. Longbow. Halotite. Fur coat. Tin bronze. I can sell him. Anything good? Feathers. Ah, that was useful. Spelt bread. Flax bread. Copper lanterns. I think I would sell him feathers. I'd probably black bronze arrows. That's fun. Birch shield. That's fun. I would probably buy a book from 24 gears. Probably not. Never mind. Let's just go to sleep. Fuck this guy. Fuck you, Loon, and your crazy high prices. Loon's trying to rip us off, man. All right, so we have officially, well, we've almost made it. This is kind of the bigger spot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, the game super crashed this time. Whoa, that's not good. Sorry, guys. Give me just a second. I don't know what's up with that. Okay. Yeah, the game, like, hard crashed. That's the first time that's ever happened, actually. Typically when I have my game crashes, it kind of like just, you know, memory leaks itself out. I hope that doesn't fuck up the stream. Yeah, I think it's on a weird screen right now, but we should have been able to bring that back up by now. Do apologize. Terribly sorry about that. No right access. Likely already open somewhere else. Yeah, it's probably not, though. That's not good. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. I've had so many crashes lately, and they keep getting worse, and I haven't updated anything, so I don't know really what's going on. I think what I'll do probably to attempt to rectify the situation is I might go through and try to update some of the mods. You know, maybe they've kind of fixed themselves, if you will. We'll see. I do, yeah. What the hell? I hope the game isn't like fuck, man. I mean, I don't think it is, to be honest with you. It's just kind of like one of those things, you know? However, it's not loading any further. Uh-oh. Hello? Hello, game. Can you fix, please? Okay, let's, I guess, maybe cancel out of this. We'll try it again. Yeah. Okay, it's trying again. Yeah, there he goes. Okay. Loading up the string commands. I'm not sure what was going on with that. Like I said, like the last time I looked at the log, last time I had a crash, it was 100% the food mods that was causing it. Which I can't get rid of those, man. They're so fun. I love the food mods that we have in this game. I will try to go through and see if they've been updated. I'll write a sticky note right now, as a matter of fact, so I don't forget that. I'm going to do two things this week. I'm going to update the mods, and I'm going to try to get the YouTube chat to fix. And what I'd like to be able to do ultimately, and I know we've talked about it or whatever, but I'd like to be able to get the... Oh, I can't sleep now? Okay. But it's still nighttime? Fuck me. What a stupid glitch. You heard that sound, right? We're obviously not going outside. Okay. Loon, I wouldn't go out there, brother. It's pretty heavy. You still have all the same stuff? Yeah, you still have all the same stuff, so time has not really passed. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. That's pretty weird. But anyway, yeah, so what I'd like to be able to do is have chat, YouTube, and Twitch pop up on my overlay right here. Similar to, you know, this regular chat box. And I think that would be pretty fun. The problem is, for some reason, I have had a really hard time getting my YouTube and my Twitch chat to pop up on my feed at the same time. I've been able to get the Twitch chat to pop up on the feed without an issue, or the YouTube chat to pop up on the feed without an issue, but getting them both to pop up has not been able to happen successfully, and I don't know why. I don't know. I'm not like some professional streamer, so I don't spend like a crazy amount of time trying to figure it out. But I think I'll dedicate a day next week to try my best to figure it out. And we'll kind of see what happens from there, you know? Go ahead, Boris. You're just gonna hang out while I fucking defend the villagers, or the traders, whatever they are? Looks like it. Cool. Thanks, Boris, as usual. Yeah, I saw that temp gear. No big deal. Just a fucking badass. Woo! Temp gear and some rusty dusties. What is that? What? I got a fucking XP book? That's cool loot. I'll take that. I don't know if I did that right. Did I just eat it or did I actually gain it? I don't know. Whoopsie daisy. Fucking game crashes, dude. That's so dumb. Yeah, it definitely has something to do with the X skills mod because fact I've noticed the traders have them up for sale and whatnot, like the XP books. But I've never seen them dropped in a loot table. My game just crashed too. Oh, fucking weak, yo. Sorry, bud. That sucks. Stupid. Yeah, it is, man. That's fucking super dumb. Let's get some sticks. Oh, we're out. Do 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 do. I finally got the music playing like normal. Don't worry, Loon. I'm protecting the trader village outpost thing. Your little trading cart. I got your back, dog. I'm just turning all your bushes into sticks. Practice my magics while we let the night fade away. Yeah, it was a this guy, he's back and he's dead. What up? Don't worry, Loon, I got him. You're safe for another night, brother. You're welcome. It's a shiver. But I got him. No big deal. You're welcome. Saving the day, as usual. Here comes Shaco. Here to help. You know what I'm saying? Here just to do the best version of his job. Any time of the day. Here comes Shaco. Neighborhood watch. I'm on it. Oh, that orange cat finally left. I don't know where he went. Maybe he went to his next post. Maybe he goes, checks out a couple feeding grounds every day and kind of see what's good, you know? Thank you, Boris. What's up, buddy? About to go fix up this room with the homeboy. Hell yeah, dog. That's cool. Whoa, it got dark. Sick. I bet the moon got covered. Not that I can ever fucking see it around here. Yeah, it sounds like a really fun project, to be honest with you. Like, I wouldn't mind doing something like that, like rebuilding from a ruin. I've seen a couple of people do that. It's not like a uncommon... What the fuck? Oh shit, my sanity went down a little bit too low. My bee. Sorry, everybody. Kind of forgot what I was doing. But yeah, no, like, I've seen a couple of people do it. It's not a bad deal, you know? Pretty decent idea. Yeah, 100% just for fun. That's like the whole point, right? Do you have something in that direction that you guys are going for? Or is it just like, because you don't have one already over there? You know what I'm saying? Oh, we broke our last wand. Guess we'll have to make another one. We don't want to have one over there. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I feel that. Now you know what you need to do next, though, is you need to connect your current base with that base with a really big road. It's super fun. We have a ton still to explore in the world. That's fun, man. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, we reached another level. Let's go. Let us see what we got. You have a chance of up to 11% avoid damage from the lower. The higher the chance. Fast forward. Increase the mining speed. Increase your yield from all your ores if you're temporal stable area. Increase your dealt damage if you're temporal stable area. Ooh. Ah, those are all good, man. Let's just, you know, start from the bottom. Nothing wrong with that, right? We have a translocator. Aw, sick. We're gonna connect to the ocean though. It's not far. Aw, sick. That's a fun idea. Especially with the new fishing, you know, coming out and shit like that. Like, oh, dude, like you could have so many, you know, adventures with just that alone. That's fun. Put out a sailboat, go fishing, the whole nine. Good for you guys, man. I'm glad. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, sister. Maximum mana increase. That is the point of us breaking these sticks up during the nighttime. Trying to just kill time, but why not grind some XP while we're doing it? You know what I'm saying? Because eventually we're going to want to sit here and make some really cool magic stuff. And I know it's going to require a lot of mana. So that means we're going to have to grind it out eventually. Which means we got to get it up, man. Loot! What do we got? Got him. Took a couple of shots, but we got him. Runic scroll. Till one site. Okay, yeah, that's nothing we need. What is that? That's new. All right, well, the sun is coming up. Let me take care of this last dudesies right here. And then we should be pretty much good to go. What? How did you guys spawn, dude? It's like daytime. No, come here, because if I don't take care of you guys, you're just going to come back and shoot me in the back. All right, he's gone. He's gone forever. I don't care. See? What'd I tell you? Anyway, come on, Boris. It's time to go on the rest of this adventure. We need to go out here to the middle or to the left some more. And then we can then go and start gathering up all of our resources, man. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost ready to start doing this shit. I'll probably end up taking a little break once we get there. This kind of took a lot longer than I expected just to get here, which is fucking silly and ridiculous. But I do plan on staying here and just getting, like, filling up the inventory with lime. I gotta tell you, that is definitely the game plan. Look at all these pretty flowers everywhere. How fun. Yeah, man, this is gonna be a good day for digging. I tell you what, I'm feeling it, man. I'm in such a zone right now, it's crazy. I do know for a fact that this place is going to be very similar to the bauxite zone, where like the lime is all kind of top layer and not really like everywhere, you know what I'm saying? Which does kind of suck. Like it doesn't go deep down, but at least there's a shit ton of it. And there's also a bunch of sand, which I'm also going to need a bunch of sand anyway. So I'll probably just do my best to kind of gather all of it at once, you know what I'm saying? All right, stuck in a tree. That's fun. Furniture trader. That's cool. Hello, Lucifer. How are you? Watching Harmony. That's cool. I wouldn't do that if I were you, but all right. All right, man. We are here. We did it. Good job, everybody. Proud of you. Look at this big open area filled with lime. This is the stuff we need. Oh, man, it's awesome. That's perfect. Bunch of ruins, too, which is pretty cool. Okay, guys, so we made it finally. We finally made it to the limestone area, right? This is, we should not have taken Boris. That's kind of what I'm picking up from this trip. Took 2 hours too many, but it is pretty good. It's not a bad deal. Look at this beautiful fucking animal right here, dude. I think you deserve your own little screenshot. Let's see. Yup. Let's see if we can get a little lower. Yeah, look at this guy. He's so fun. He's a little tired. He had a long run. But yeah, no, we made it all the way over here, man. So what we're going to do now is we're going to pick up a bunch of the sand. We're going to pick up a bunch of the stone. We're going to make it into a bunch of slabs. We have a shit ton of plugs. and we're just going to gather a lot of resources, man, specifically all this limestone, lime sand, and pick up a lot of it. Bring it back to the base, grind it all down, and make a bunch of mortar with it and whatnot. But that's just step 2, man. We haven't even done step 1 yet. Step 1 being collecting all of it. You know what I'm saying? And it's going to take a little bit, but that's okay because we're here to chill. We're here to dig. And, you know, digging is my absolute favorite thing to do ever. We're going to have a great time. As you can see, we have a lot of area to dig in, so why not get into it? You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and get started with that, and I'll cut back in, I guess, whenever something gets a little interesting. But until then, I'll see you guys in a little bit. And I think I'm also going to go ahead and take a break. I will be back in about 5 minutes, man. I'll see you guys here in about 5 minutes, man. And yeah, we'll be back. Until then. Oh my god, is it time for more video games? Because it's my favorite. What are we listening to, man? What is this? I don't even know. All right, anyway, so back to some video games. Let's see, let's close out the mini map. I think we can start off probably just by digging a hole here. Kind of flattening out all this sand, you know what I'm saying? So let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, was that 6 or 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. So what I can do now basically is kind of make a square out of this area and then just dig straight down, man. You know what I'm saying? Or slab my way straight down, should I say. But this will give us a good amount of sand, and this will also give us a lot of slabs, which we're going to need all of this stuff in order to make, you know, mortar, so why not? What the fuck is this music? I don't know. We're going to listen to it. I'm forcing all of you to listen to it since I have to listen to it. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's just weird. I don't know. Some weird, like, tropio psychedelic shit that I've never heard of. Aw, man, I don't think I might have enough shovel for this, to be honest with you. I kind of didn't think about that part. Shit. I don't know. I guess I can make a couple of stone shovels or something. Some granite shovels. We can do a little bit of napping. I do have a little bit of granite rocks on me. Right? Yeah, I got 5 granite stone. That's another 500 pieces of, whatchamacallit, sand that we can dig up. Yeah, definitely different. Definitely odd in the sense of not your normal music genre. Not bad. Just different. Oh shit, it's Saturday, man. Final Fight 2? No way. That's the game of the week? I fucking suck at fucking fighting games. Oh, that's gonna be a fun Wednesday. I'm telling you, man, I am god awful at fighting games. I don't know why, man. I always have been. With the only exception ever being Super Smash Bros. Melee for the GameCube. That was the only fighting game I've ever been good at. Otherwise, I've just kind of sucked. I mean, I like beat 'em up games, so that's a little different, you know? But Final Fight 2, yeah, that's the game of the week, so that's the game we're going to be playing on Wednesday. I don't know how we're going to do, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't expect anything crazy. I don't expect anything good, that's for sure. But we're going to play it, because that's actually a pretty good game. And, you know, I think they remade it, too, and I think it's out on Steam. Don't quote me on that, I think that was the one I'm thinking of. Holy shit, guys. I watched an anime, front to back, called Journal with Witch. Alright. I know we talked about it last weekend, but I finished it up this week. I have never been so emotionally connected to a cartoon like I had been with this one. For no reason. It's not like it spoke to me. It's not like I'd related to it. You know what I'm saying? It was just a crazy good fucking show, dude. And I gotta tell you, I got a little emotional watching it. I was like, this is weird. For lack of a better term there. But, fuck me if it wasn't a super good fucking show, man. Do recommend if you're into watching animes and you're not like quite sure what to watch next, you can check out Journal with Witch. Do recommend. Oh, nice. Autocomplete. Hell yeah. Yeah, this was one of them, man. Like I watched this show and it was so weird because I watched the whole thing. And like I said, I was just like, ah, it's super emotional. It's like just about a teenager and her emotional problems in the real world. And I was like, boo, that's not fun. That's not fantasy, what I typically watch, you know? But then I watched the whole thing, dude. And it got real fucking quick. And I was like devastated by the end of it. I was like, oh my God, this kid went through some real ass shit, dog. It was pretty intense, I gotta say, man. I'm not used to watching a show and having that experience, if you will. It was pretty funny. It was a good show, though. Real talk. A very good show. I know, Boris. He liked it, too. Me and Boris sat down and watched it together. What's the name? It's called Journal with Witch. I watched it on 9 Anime. I don't know where else you would find it, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm not a really big guy into like emotions and shit. But that movie made me feel, dude. And there's a couple of scenes, like a couple of episodes where I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a grown ass man, dude. I can admit it. I fucking teared up. Shit got real. I was like, oh, shit, no. You know what I'm saying, dude? Like, shit got fucking real, dog. I was like, oh no, that's brutal. Yeah, it's a good show, man. Good show. There's a couple of video games I've played where that kind of happened too, like the RPGs, you know, like the stories where I was just like played it for a character for hundreds of hours, and then all of a sudden it kind of just ended in whatever sense that it ended. And I think one of them might have been I just looked up the trailer. Oh my God, dude. Right? Fuck me, bro. Super brutal, man. But what game was it? I think it was God damn, I always forget the name of this video game I played. Dragonfire, Breath of Dragon, Fire Breath. I don't know. It's fucking an old ass fucking game. Anyway, I played like Dragon's Fire 3 or Breath of Dragon. I don't know why I cannot remember the name of this fucking video game. But the story, like, I don't even think it was the main character. It was like the secondary character. And it was fucking heavy as shit, man. Kind of like Chrono Trigger. Chrono was also a pretty heavy story. Like, this dude just kind of like, got lost in time. No, he didn't do anything. It just happened to him. And at first you're like, oh, cool. But then you enter into these parallel time zones that, like, the world is just gone, dude. And it's fucking brutal. Like, the shit that these people go through. And you're just like, cool, I'm just coming through to kind of solve my own problems. Fuck you and yours, and you're just like, damn. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. It's weird. Like, I guess as I've gotten older, I've gotten a little softer. I blame my wife for that one. So I've become a little bit more emotionally mature, in a sense, for lack of a better way to describe that. And yeah, shit like hits harder. You know what I'm saying? Video games included, movies, stories, the whole nine. Damn, that probably hit pretty hard, huh? Pretty hard and pretty close. Can I make this jump? I did. Let's see if we can find something from that. I don't see anything up here. No, okay. Just another meteor without any loots happens. Not a big deal. Just kind of hopeful, I guess. You know what? Let's go and grab some of this flint. I feel like we're gonna need that before we know it. Kokoya, so if you're not playing Vintage Story right now, what are you playing, man? Do tell, do tell. You know, me and Christina are always playing Vintage Story, dude. I'll tell you that right now. Every Wednesday, I do play some retro games, if not some demos from Steam. But typically, I'm always playing fucking Vintage Story, dude. I love this game. It's so good. I know. Oh, you know what I just realized? I need to go out one block wider than what I am right now. I knew it. Just a matter of time. Man, I can't help it, dude. I've been watching a lot of people stream lately. I've been having a good time, you know. Having the headphones on, listening to people bullshit, playing their video games, playing my own video games. But like I said, I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Ruby Red lately on my phone with my new Pocket Taco, which is, side note, probably the greatest name for a controller ever. Like the Pocket Taco. Are you serious? That's hilarious. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Pocket Taco? You serious? It's a borderline, what's the word I'm looking for? Maybe not PC, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to look for, but it's, you know what I'm saying. Like a fleshlight, you know? But it's just a little controller to clamp over your phone so you can play it in vertical mode, which is perfect for me, you know, since I play a lot of these retro games and shit, especially a lot of emulation. Bro, I'm fucking zoning out super hard. It's cool, man. I'm just digging a big hole right now, you know what I'm saying? Fucking jiving with this music right now. Fucking in the zone. Yeah, it's time to rebuild them. Are you guys gonna get, like, jump right on that project? 'Cause that sounds fun. What kind of block is it? Like, what's the what's the word I'm looking for? What kind of material is it made out of? You know, granite, conglomerate. What's up? Sandstone. Granite. We're gonna put our own shit on it, bring it back, everything to fox it up. Yeah. That's cool. I feel you. Granite's the easiest, so that's fair. Like, granite's easy to make look... Wrong button. Granite's easy to make look good, you know what I'm saying? So that's good. I mean, a lot of those gray-scaled colors are pretty easy to make look good, in my opinion, but, like, granite specifically is definitely, like, the primary, you know, like, easy to make a brick statue structure out of. Damn. Out of beer. That sucks. True. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, it literally can fit in into almost any biome, you know what I'm saying? What are your big goals in the mid-story world right now? So, our goals right now, what we are doing, supposed to get to look, I don't know what you mean. So right now, our goal is to make steel. Once we get like a small infrastructure set up for steel, and it's not going to be pretty, we're just going to kind of get enough going so that way we can make steel. And by the time we're done doing that, what I expect is our dragons, Gomer, the dude dragon, he's going to be nice and grown up. And once he's grown up, we're actually going to take him and ride him south. And we're going to go like 20,000 blocks to the south. And we're going to find a new spot. And 2 beers. Yeah. Okay. I know what you mean. Sorry. That typo got me on that one. But once we get like 20,000 blocks south, the game plan is to kind of start afresh, right? Like to make a whole new spot, to make a whole new world. We're going to be doing a big castle build, castle project style situation. That's kind of the goal right now. But you know, we have to like do one step at a time. So right now the goal is we're making mortar. The mortar is going to allow us to fabricate steel shit or refractory bricks, which will allow us to build the stuff to make steel. So this is kind of like step C of A through Z. You know what I'm saying? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to go one more. Nah, winter's never a problem, dude. It's just like for us, like I hate the snow, not because it makes it harder to play. It just makes it aesthetically not pleasing for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I don't like that. I don't like the fact that, you know, the snow gets on everything. It piles up. It slows you down. It kind of ruins the aesthetics for me personally. So I was like, dude, I wish I would have known that when I made this world, because I would have chosen to start off really far south just to avoid that situation. And you know, because this is my first time ever playing Vintage Story. This is the first world, but we're not one of those. I'm not a player to restart a game just because I didn't know any better. You know what I'm saying? Like I watch a lot of Vintage Story people play, and typically what they do, Yuma at Walmart. It's funny. I went to Walmart earlier. No, you're good, dude. You're good. You're always fucking chill. No, I'm good, man. I'm just fucking digging holes. You know how it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's perfect. But no, so our game plan right now really is to kind of just get to the south just so we can avoid the snow for aesthetic reasons only. But like I said, I'm not a guy to restart an entire world just to rebuild. So I'd like to start off with my current levels that I have with my mods. I'd like to start off with tools that I already have that are good. And I would like to build up with a brand new spot from scratch with the knowledge I have now. You know what I'm saying? And that knowledge is going to be me jumping into a fucking massive castle build. That's kind of my goal. And it's going to be good, dude. I'm telling you right now, I already know it. I can envision it. It's going to be very asymmetrical. It's going to be very modular. It's going to be massive. It's going to be like as we see fit situation. It's not going to be a castle build that you've ever seen before. Let me put it that way. It's not going to be like, oh, this is like the English castle. It's like, you know, 4 towers and a fucking superstructure. Nah, dog. It's going to be huge. There's going to be rooms. It's going to be underground. It's going to be above ground. It's going to be, you know, yards. It's going to be buildings. It's going to be rooms that are as big as my entire village is right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to be a never-ending castle. Like... I also need new peeps. Yeah, man. True. Yo, Yuma do be streaming, though. But yeah, like it's gonna be like a whole thing, man. And I'm so excited to get into it. You know what I'm saying? But before I decide to jump out and into this new adventure of ours, my game plan is in fact to get steel made up and a dragon to ride out on. That way I don't have to climb the forest to do this job that I plan on doing. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's go ahead and swap these two guys. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab this. And then gonna punch these stairs out. Okay, so we should be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How's the dragon egg? It hatched, brother. It hatched. They're grown. They've already gone to their second stage. They look awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the dragon eggs are fucking way cooler than I expected. Shintaro was on some real fucking shit with that one, dude. Real talk. Yeah, they look super, so they were super cute as babies. I did put a video out which shows like them as babies. I do recommend checking out that video just because the fucking baby dragons are adorbs. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that turned out super fun. I'm glad I got to do that. That was good. Okay. It's fine, not a big deal. No, it's cool, man. Thanks, man. I do appreciate the feels, you know what I'm saying? But I get it, dude. You know, we got busy lives. We're all doing our own thing. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all, dude. Got good news. Finally got a part-time job. Pays not my H, but it is a start. Okay. Okay. Job's a job, dog. I feel that. You know what I'm saying? I do feel it. You know what I'm saying, dude? Like, as long as you can make progress, that's what counts. Like, it doesn't have to be the best job in the world, but getting a job to get you started is what's up. Oops. Lost count. Better than no dollars, true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, better than no dollars, dude. Well said. Well said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice calm tonight too. That'll be pretty clutch for this dig. Cyberpunk on Xbox, that including the disc, is $30. Oh shit! Wow, that is pretty good. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's super cheap, dude. I feel that. Yeah, fuck Starfield, dude. I'm never playing Starfield again. Bethesda pissed me off with Starfield, man. And I'm a huge Bethesda and Starfield fan. Not anymore. Never again will I ever play Starfield. I got it when it first came out. I had such high expectations, and they dropped the ball on that game so fucking hard, bro. And then they just went to the fucking do anything to grab a dollar scheme. Fuck that. Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to fucking rant. It's just fuck Starfield, fuck Bethesda. Those guys suck. Yep, 100%. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Ubisoft slot for sure, dude. All fucking day. Anything they can to make a dollar. That's kind of like their whole goal now. Just crazy to me. You remember back in the day when they tried? And they made a bunch of good money because of it? And they were just like, oh, what if we don't try anymore? Maybe we can still make money. And they're like, oh no, we can't anymore. That's weird. Oh, fuck Black Flag, dude. I thought it was gonna be good. Nah, not for me. Gotta go. Later, Yuma. Have a good one, man. Can't wait to see you again next time. Yes, Boris. We know you're there. Don't you worry, buddy. Alright, we got a pretty good stockpile of stuff. I don't know if we're at a position where we're ready to say, like, yeah, that's probably enough. I feel like it's pretty close. Doesn't look bad. I mean, let's see. Got a bunch of sand. How much is this going to take us to bring back? It's about full already. Okay. Fuck it. I think that's a pretty good start. Let's go ahead and mark this spot so we know where we're digging at. But yeah, I think this should be enough to get us started with our mortar goals. You know what I'm saying? I kind of did too much there. Get some more daylight up here in this bitch. Nice. Looking good. All right. So we've kind of finished up for the day for our dig. We've got a lot of sand and we have a shit ton of slabs, which means we're going to have a shit ton of stones, which is pretty good. It's kind of the overall goal. We have a nice little spot where we can come back to dig some more. And I think we're definitely going to take the translocator next time. Like, without a doubt. But I think right now the game plan is we're going to cut straight right, or straight east anyway. And we're going to go right through the map and just however we end up there, that's how we're going to end up. And we're going to, once we get kind of in line, we'll cut north and then we'll head back up home. And then from there, we'll just sit down and make a bunch of mortar, man. I don't really know how long that's going to take because I think we have to grind up a bunch of this limestone and then we have to cook it and then we have to slack it by putting it in a barrel and letting it soak in water. So I don't really know how much time-wise this is going to take, but it's going to be a little tedious for sure. But the more we make, the better off we're going to be. So just a couple extra steps, really, and a little bit of time spent just hanging out with you guys, man, on the stream and bullshitting is going to be kind of well spent to kind of bolster up our future building projects. Specifically right now for the mortar, you know what I'm saying? Because it's going to help us get the refractory brick set up. It'll help us get steel built out, which once we, of course, we have a bunch of steel built out, then we can make a bunch of cool tools. And then we can hopefully, by then, the dragon will be ready. Gomer will be all grown up, and then we can take him out. And I did notice that Katal was one of the first people to drop a name hit in the comments below on the last episode. So, you know, if you feel like you still want to try to help name the lady dragon, we still have not officially decided on anything, but Katal does have the leading vote on that as the first name dropper, if you will. You know, I don't know when we'll decide on naming her. It may be tomorrow, it may be later in the future whenever we actually need to use her. But for now, we do have Gomer, the dude dragon. His name has been officially settled upon from the last stream. So that's what we're going to go with, man. I like it. It's a good thing. I wish our name tag mod worked, bro. Like, that thing is cool. We have a name tag mod, but the problem is it works during the current client. But as soon as we save and exit the game and come back into the game, it doesn't remember. So unfortunately, that's kind of the position that we're at right now. So we'll just have to put a sign down and put on the sign the dragon's name and the animals' names that we have. Luckily, we are so used to Boris that we already know that his name is Boris, our little elk here. He's been around with us for a very long time, doing a lot of stuff, getting pretty busy with all the work that he's been doing as far as taking us around the world and whatnot. But, you know, you got to appreciate it's not an easy task dragging a whole human with pockets full of rocks all across the world, but he's been doing it, man. He's been doing a pretty good job at it too. But yeah, let's get back up there to the farm lake, and we'll start getting to work on some of this mortar, man. Should take a little bit, should be pretty good and worthwhile as far as the adventure in the game goes, but until then, we'll be back. Aw, water. Boo. Go ahead and open up this mini map, kind of track where we're at. Basically, once we're in line with the Resonance Archives, we should be able to head north. Or a little bit before that, I think. Oh, that's a big cave hole. We need to try to avoid those, too. Tired of falling in those fucking cave holes. Oops. That is not what I meant to press. Okay. Angry raccoons for no reason. Classic. Hello, bunny. I don't know what you're running from, but that's not a good sign. Okay. Thank you, water. Wow. Music's pretty chill, huh? I'm enjoying it. Not gonna lie to you. Not bad. Okay. Got lucky. Oh, look, it's the little wolf pass. Yeah, the Resonance Archives mountains are right there to our right. See if I can get up and over this shit without having to deal with it, though. Yeah, YouTube's on a pretty good call lately, man. I gotta tell you. Dude, I'm spacing out fucking hard as shit today. Yeah, man, it's been a good Saturday so far, bro. Just playing some video games, you know what I'm saying? I have just been zoning the fuck out on it too. I mean, it's kind of like the task at hand has been relatively like bland, if you will. It's very tedious, like mining all this resources, and we're gonna go make mortar, so it's gonna be probably a bunch of us waiting for it to get grinded, and then a bunch of us like cooking and putting in, you know, chests and blah blah blah. We're getting there, you know, one thing at a time. Woo. Okay. But yeah, man, it's definitely something I've been zoning out on like all night. I guess maybe I shouldn't started so early today. I mean, it's been a good day. I've had a lot of good times. I've had some fun. Oh my fucking god, dude. Nah, yeah, I feel you, man. I mean, like, not really either, but at the same time, I don't want it to be a boring ass stream and a boring ass episode of watching Choco run from A to B and come back later, which is basically what it's turning into right now, which I hate. But at the same time, like, it's got to get done, dog. We got to go. We got to go pick up resources. We got to go gather some things. We got to go build some other things and make more things. You know what I'm saying? It's just one of those parts. It's just part of Vintage Story lifestyle, man. Super chill, super relaxed. Just a lot of resource gathering and resource building and hanging out with the bunnies, you know? See, look, there they are now. True that. There's always things to be done in this game. Oh shit, bro, you do it? Nice. Oh, Marana Chan's over here fucking beating up games too. Woo! Okay, thank you, Bug. Appreciate that. Oh, for real? Don't worry, Twitch. I'll do your job for you. Oh shit, Boris, you took a lot of heat. You need to chill out, dog. Nice. Back on the trail. That means we're close. We're not there yet, but we are close, which is pretty tight. Pretty good shit. Holy shit, guys. This is taking forever. We're finally almost home, though, man. I really didn't expect this adventure to take so long. Well, it's not even like the actual mining process was pretty quick, you know? It's just like getting all the way down there and coming all the way back. I mean, once again, if Gomer was growing up right now, we could take him out, and it probably would be like a third of the time traveling. Unfortunately, he's just not ready yet for such a big adventure. He's still a little BB dragons. But he'll grow up eventually, man. I think it takes like a year for them to grow up or something like that, if I remember that correctly. I could be totally wrong about that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it takes like a year. But yeah, dude, once the dragon grows up, man, it's gonna be a fucking different game for us. And I'm so fucking excited, man. Like, the amount of effort that we've been putting into this as well is pretty insane. Not even in a bad way. I mean, just like, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of time commitment that goes into this world, you know? Like, to make things happen, including a fucking dragon. No big fucking deal. Or how about a fucking pathway that takes us between two totally separate spots? This was a cool build. I'm glad I did it now. Like, now that I've used it a bunch of times, I'm just like, oh yeah, that was, I'm super glad that's there. You know? Pretty clutch. Hello, Bambi. You don't belong here. Let's check on these little dragons, shall we? Hello, Gomer. Juvenile still. Let's go grab a sign real quick and name up Gomer before we forget again, because there's a chance I might. Oh, let's drop off some of this magic loots. That'll give us some room in our inventory, which is going to be a good thing. Pop, 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 pop. Yes. Anything else magic-y? Nope, not that I see. Cool, great, perfect. We just need a wooden sign. Let's go ahead and put that up there. Oh, I don't have any spare signs ready to go. That's kind of dumb. Pretty sure it's planks. Do I have some planks? No, but I have some planks right here. Some boards, whatever. Fuck, man. I don't remember how to make the signs. I never remember, dude. Ah, there it is. Okay, cool. Oh, I need the rocks. Can I write with this rock? Yep, sure can. Gomer. Let's make that bigger so we can see it. Perfect. It's Gomer. Cool. Fun. That's a fun thing. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick little break real quick. Whenever I get back, what we'll do is we'll kind of organize out our inventory here, and we'll start getting started. We'll start making the mortar stuff that we're gonna need, which is probably gonna use the windmills up there a lot because it has the grindstone connected to it. But yeah, do you guys need food? No, their creature weight's good. That's good. How about you, Miss? Little Miss Thing, your creature weight's good too. Excellent. Okay, cool. So we'll feed the turkeys too, or the chickens, whatever. I called them turkeys. Oh shit, man. I have maybe drinking a little bit too much today. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be back here in about 5 minutes, man. I hope to see you guys all here whenever I get here. Until then. Oh my god, is that Choco? Is he back? Yeah, that's him. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Me too, guys. Don't even worry about it. Calm down. It's time for some more video games. You know what I'm saying? Noise. I don't know what's going on with that music. That sounds kind of weird. Okay, so let's first off, let's close out this mini map. Done with that. Okay, so what we need to do, let's check on the farm. Let's see how that's going. Thank you. You're so sweet. Let's see. Cabbage is poops. Soybeans are still growing. And my amaranth is there. Good job. Good job, everybody. Okay. Oh, look at that. We got more bricks over here, too. That's fun. All right, so step one is going to be to make the mortar, which I think what we're going to have to do that with these guys, limestones, right? Let's go and press H on these. We're going to have to grind into this. And then we'll have to cook it into quicklime with a bunch of water. Is that right? Cooking in pot. 2 pieces cook into 1 quicklime. Right? That's what we want to do? Yeah, for sure. I think we're gonna have to put it on a fire, though. I don't think we can do, like, the regular shit. And then we can then make slacked lime, which is 4 quicklime with 1 liter of water in a barrel. Yeah, alright, so first steps first is we need to grind this bitch out. So let's go grab a rubble hammer, which I'm pretty sure we have one up here laying around. Look at that. We got one right there, as a matter of fact. Thank you. Alright, so luckily we made 1,000,000,001 tools over at the smithery. So we already have a rubble hammer ready to go for us, which is pretty convenient. But the first step in the mortar process is grinding up a bunch of lime. Now, like I said, luckily we just gathered a pretty decent amount of lime slabs, which we can then use this rubble hammer to make more lime stones. And then what we basically do is just hang out on stream and stay a little tipsy and chat it up while our grinder does a lot of the work for us. Because I don't feel like holding down the right click button. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look at that. It's already getting to work. How convenient. Can't even be mad about that. We already got a good amount set up. Yes. Thank God we thought about it ahead of time. That's pretty convenient, I gotta tell you. So what we're going to do is just kind of add to the collection of everything that we have right now. The wind speed is looking pretty decent at about 60%. And we'll just, we'll probably grind up a full basket's worth. And then after that, kind of get everything else ready. And then we'll go and start cooking it. Cooking it's going to kind of be the next step. Which we'll need peat, we'll probably need firewood, we'll probably need hay. Now luckily we have a bunch of that ready to go. So we can probably go and cut down the forest beside us. And you know what? I think what we're going to do is probably go and do that simultaneously. So let me get another chest laid out around here. That way we kind of store a lot of this stuff in efforts to make more of this shit. More of this mortar pre-product, if you will. Yeah, I think it's a good plan. I like it. Let's do it. All right. Let's, do I have an extra chest that's not too busy? Not really. I guess I could use this one. Not that big of a deal. Pop, 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 pop. Pop. Perfect. Okay, let's just fucking... Yeah, good. Cool. Well, you guys know what's about to happen next. It's time to get to chopping. Let's go to sleep first. It's almost nighttime. Sleepy, 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 sleepy. Sleepy in the summertime. Oh, you know what else I want to do? I want to go ahead and feed the chickens. Let me go back down there real quick. Let me feed those chickens. I do have a bunch of flax seeds that are kind of just laying around doing nothing, so it's kind of perfect. Whoa! That's cool. Dropped nothing because it exploded in air. Boo. Dragons. They're so fucking cool, bro. Like, how many dragons do you have? None. That's dumb. I have fucking 2. What up, nerd? Oh, Gomer and what's her name? That's what we got going on right now. Shut up, chickens! Shut the fuck up! Crazy ass chickens. Wow. Wham, wham, wham. Wham, wham, wham. Any of you guys Gen 7s? Nope, you guys are getting there, that's for sure. You're just not there yet. I feel that. Nope, I didn't want to eat you. I just meant to drop you in here. Stop eating the grain, bro. It's not for you. It's for the chickens. Look at that. We got a bunch of eggs. Uh-oh, did I pick up the eggs? I didn't mean to pick up the eggs. Can I put them back? Nope. Sorry. Sorry, guys. There's your eggs back. Shut up, chickens. Let's go feed the pigs too, maybe? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. And like I said, the goal right now isn't really as much progression for their generations as much as it is progression to get some more meat to feed the dragons. It's kind of the goal right now. I forgot that we had Sweet Tea in the house. Hell yeah, sister. That shit's good as hell. You know what I'm saying? Wow, wow. Down, wow. Bow, down, bow. Bow, bow, bow. There's 3 boars. That's 1 too many, buddy. Guess who's about to be dragon food? It's you. My little dead friend. There you guys go, eat up. You got plenty of foods. I see that little floating asshole out there. Nah, he's fine. Oh, what's going on there? Let's take that, put that. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Hell yeah, sister. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so you go in there, you go in there. Bop, bop. There we go. Now we got some more of the process happening. You gotta love to see that. Alright, let's go check back in the chickens. I'm sure that they have already eaten all their food because they're fucking chickens and there's like 1,000 of them. Yup, saw that coming. Don't worry, guys. You guys got more food before you even know it, man. We're definitely gonna have to cull the shit out of these chickens here soon. That's gonna be fun. Just gotta make sure we don't hit anything on Generation 7 or older. That's kind of like where we're gonna have to stop at that. You know what I'm saying? All right, bro. You're floating around, and I know you're gonna come back to haunt me. So let's do this now. Missed, pussy. Fucking get wrecked, yo. You didn't even fucking touch me, man. Flawless victory. Nice. Alright, cool. Yeah, I guess we'll go back and check up on the grindstone, make sure the inventory slot is looking decent, and then we'll start just cutting down the trees. That's a good use of time. Damn, that's some good tea, bro. Hell yeah.
Oh.
Yep, looking good. Right on. Good wind speeds too. Tree farm. Oh, I love this build. It's so fun. This is how you do a build, bro. Truly, this is perfect. I should have planned on it. I could have brought some of this shit over here, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. I do have some food. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's go. Damn. Taking forever. Yeah, and I don't really care what I'm planting right now, so it's all gonna get planted at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Although I do kind of want to grow some more redwood, I'm not overly concerned with it, to be honest with you. Oh, I have to shift. There you go. Duh. I was like, what the fuck? I suck. I'm just dumb. Did I not get an extra seed from that? That's weird. Wow, wow, wow. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Dude, I'm basically an artist. No big deal. Oh, tobacco. I forgot you were there. Dude, get it in my fucking mouth, yo. Ow. Get chopped, tree, you fucking nerd. Wow, this is a really cool way to waste time. Not gonna lie. I like chopping the trees. Is that weird? I feel like it's a little weird. It's just like, I feel like it's a good use of time, but it's not like anything we have to think hard about. Whoa, look at that tree. Lost all its things, huh? Poor little guy. Oh, look at that little bird. Get out of here, bird. I don't know, I'm just saying, I feel like there's other ways to waste time. You know what I'm saying? Like other things we could be doing, and this is the most like, I don't know, like least productive, or the most productive with the least amount of effort. And I like that. It's good. It's a good thing. Go pick up all these logs, buddy, because you know we got lots of them on the ground. Yup. Nice. Good deal, good deal. Hot, yeah. Good job, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, trees, for providing. You know, that's what we can only ask for. That you just give back a little bit, you know? I feel like they do a pretty good job at that. Could be far. I don't know what this song is, man, but it's fucking trippy. Nice. Very nice. Was there any other seeds that I wanted to plant? Just probably some pine, maybe some birch. Larch, too? Okay. Yeah, I think we'll do definitely some more oak, and then we'll come back and do larch probably next time or something. I don't know. We'll kind of figure it out as we go. I'm not, like, overly concerned right now. I'm not, like, hurting for any one type of wood or anything like that. I just like to try to keep a pretty decent abundance of all the types, you know? And I did figure out over a couple of times of harvesting this tree farm that fact, it's definitely better to plant as you go as opposed to cut it all down and then come back and plant. Just because the grass will grow over the little dirt spots where the trees were, and I'll kind of forget where I'm supposed to put it out, and it takes me a little bit of extra time finding the spacing. Because the spacing for this is pretty important as far as the aesthetics go when it grows up and shit, you know? Because, I mean, it looks pretty cool the way it is. You know, it's all, like, in lines, like, very tree farmy, you know, IRL and whatnot. Which is really fun for me. I don't know, I like that. I think it's neat. Plus, we have a little walking path to go around the whole thing, which is super fun. And slightly useful, so that's pretty cool, too. Excuse me. Dude, how's that ruin project coming, man? Yo, right on, dude. Hey, man, I really love your stream and enjoy being part of your fan community. Would you mind adding me up on Discord? Ah, boo. Some bullshit. That sucks. I was just gonna tell you we already got it hooked up pretty sweet. Aw, shit already? That's cool. Hold on a second, we gotta ban some bullshit bot stuff. Over on the Twitch side, as usual. Yeah, so like, what's going on, man? Did you guys like, what's the goal? Are you guys like kind of just building like a little like a lodge, or is it more like a whole village situation? You know, something with a little bit of everything in it, you know? Or is it like kind of like just a far out storage area? Little town on a huge ass lake. Aw, shit. Cool. Thick. Are you gonna be doing like, you know, fortifications, defenses to make it fun? Or is it kind of just like I said, like more just, you know, making random buildings for funsies? I mean, there's no wrong answers, right? I'm just kind of curious. Forge in a kitchen. Damn. That was quick. That's cool, though. Right on. Yeah, the wind's blowing pretty good, so that means our grindstone should be doing a lot of good work for us right now. Just fun right now. I mean, that's all that it really needs to be, too, right? To be fair. All right, let's go check on the grindstone. Let's go see our progress, if any. What's up?
Your beer.
Okay. You need me to go to the door to get it? Yeah, okay, just let me know. Yeah, thanks. Alright, let's see. It's not bad. That's cool, it's cool. Not a big deal. Ah, there we go. Alright, got plenty more work for it to do. Me and Doc are the ones on the server that always explore and fuck shit up. Sick. Fucking get it, bro. It's good that you have your, what's the word? You're like your role, you know? Like everybody knows what's about to happen. Like, oh shit, Mom's and Doc are going out again. Everybody just expect some bullshit. That's what's up. Oh, I gotta go real quick, guys. I'll be back here in about 5 minutes, man. I don't mean to take a real break, but we got something going on at the house. I'll be back here in like 5 minutes, man. Don't worry, I'll let the music play. I'll see you guys here in just a second. Yeah, man, he's back already, dude. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I feel it, man. You know, like whenever you know to be fucking shit up and everybody else expects it, it makes it easier. But guys, check this out. You know what I'm saying? Yup. About that time. Time to drive it home, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we went up another fucking skill. Let's go. Forestry. Let's see. More ladders. Nope. I don't really care for that. Don't really care for that. Axe Expert's pretty good. Breaking blocks and axe increases your tree felling speed. Chance of finding it's going to reduce the durability of that. So that's pretty good too, man. Charcoal burner's also cool. Stoker's pretty good. Crafter increases the chance of crafting and rooting by 50%. That's pretty good too. Why don't we do Axe Expert for now to kind of it should help boost up that speed just a little bit, I guess. Which is, you know, like, it's a pretty good situation to be in. With the faster we can cut this shit down, right? I don't see a downside to that, I guess I should say. Fuck yeah. Man, you guys are funny, man. Cecil still out, dude. I know he was taking a hard-ass nap earlier. Damn, that's what's up. Fucking motherfucker put it in, huh? Been working? Dude, I tell you what, I worked my dick off this week, dude. Like, I was fucking pushing out the jobs, dude. I turned out like 4 or 5 jobs this week. Which, you know, typically it's like 1 to 2 jobs. Well, it's like 2 to 3 jobs in a week, you know? Like, that it's pretty typical. But, yeah, I pushed out like double that this week. I think it was just one of those situations where, you know, everything kind of overlapped on itself, if you will. In a good way, obviously. Because, you know, obviously jobs going out means money coming in. Customers coming, picking up boats, like the whole 9, you know? Yeah, no, I feel it. That's good, man. Good for him. I know that feeling. Good feeling. I did finally find some wrenches. Oh, dude, I gotta tell you about this bullshit I was dealing with. I finally found these wrenches I was looking for, right? Like, I was looking for some very specific, long-handled, thin-walled, closed box in, like, 14mm, like, wrenches. Could not find them for the life of me. I finally find them at, was it the Auto, whatever the fuck, O'Reilly's, I think, or something like that. I don't really know auto stores that well. And, I was super excited. I was like, oh, hell yeah. So I bring them to work, thinking, like, the very next time I have to drop a lower unit, they're gonna come in clutch. Well, as it turns out, the very next time I had to drop a lower unit was that dude who, like, converted his jet drive into a regular prop outboard drive, and he did it himself. So this motherfucker used some random ass fucking bolts that are definitely not the job that he needed, you know? And they were like 17mm bolts, which of course I didn't buy a 17mm wrench. I bought 8, 10, 12, 13, 15, 14, and 18mm wrench, because that's the most common size bolts for lower units. So I don't have the size this motherfucker put on there, and I'm fucking mad as shit about it, dude. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, there was a lot of me that wanted just to be like, fuck this guy. I'm just gonna strip these bolts out and tell him the job's fucked. You know what I'm saying? But because I was just so petty, I would never actually do that. I was just angry. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, God damn it, man. Like, what kind of bullshit is this, dude? Like, of course I don't have a good tool for this job, so I had to, like, struggle for a minute. Finally got him loose, obviously. You know, I did do the job event. That was the guy I told you he like, snapped the fucking top end of his drive shaft off. I'll put that picture in Discord later, because it's actually really funny. I sent it to all the mechanical friends I have. I was like, guys, look at this. Dude, I mean, it was funny, don't get me wrong, but, you know, it's like, I was so excited, I got the right tool for the right job finally, you know, which is a big deal, and I was all happy, because I finally remembered to bring him to the work and everything, and then literally the next job, motherfucker throws me a curveball. I was just like, okay, guy, I see what's going on here, fuck me, right? God damn it. It was funny. It was, I know. It's funny too because I was doing another job where I just had to go change out like a power pole pump. Not a big deal, pretty relative easy job, or jack plate pump, whatever, same thing. They're the exact same pumps. And but the problem was this boat I was working on, it had like a sub bilge in it, which is really bizarre. Like I've never seen anything like this. I was like, okay, why? Like it had a bilge like all boats do, but it had like a sub bilge, which like I said, I've never seen anything like this. So anyway, he was like leaking hydraulic fluid like crazy. He had obviously had not pumped out his boat since the last time he had ran it. So it was like a mixture of seawater and old hydraulic fluid that had been sitting for a long ass time. And, you know, which tends to stink pretty bad. And I'm working in this soup for like 2 hours. I'm getting all my tools are getting slimy. I'm getting my boots all fucking slimy, and I'm like stepping all over the boat, which I'm trying not to do because I hate making the customer's boat slimy, you know? I feel bad about it, so like I know I'm gonna have to wash it off afterwards too. Oh, hail. That's fun. Alright. Random. But yeah, so I'm just getting frustrated, and the long story short, basically I was like bolting up the pump. And what did I end up doing was I bolted the pump, and it's, you know, of course in a highly inaccessible area. So I'm basically like what my boss likes to call boat yoga, you know, my way into the fucking this sub bilge to, you know, mount this pump. My hands are like in a weird angle. My head's in between my knees the whole time. I can't see shit. It's dark. It's slimy. I'm getting irritated. Of course I'm hot, you know, it's outside in the sun. And, I go to install this pump, and all of a sudden, like, I drop a nut, and it doesn't land like in some weird spot. It lands on the back side of the pump, between the pump and the bulkhead that I'm mounting it to. So it's impossible for me to just pull out. So I had to literally uninstall the entire pump just to turn it over upside down for the nut to fall out. Instead of just, you know, I'm not gonna just leave it there, dude. Like, that's a dirtbag move, which I'm not about. You know what I'm saying? So like, it was just fucking super irritating in like every aspect, man. I was getting so frustrated at this job. And it took me like, I don't know, an extra hour longer because of that bullshit. So I finally finished, and like 4:45, whatever. I told my boss, I was like, hey man, all finished. I'll clean up this boat tomorrow. The job's finished. It works. I tested it. Everything's good. And he was like, all right, man, that's cool. I was like, yeah, I'm probably just going to head out. He's like, okay, you know, you do what you want. And I was like, all right, sick. He goes, so it's gonna work tomorrow too, right? I'm like, oh, dick. Like, don't put that shit on me, dog. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, come on, man. He's like, nah, I'm just kidding. I'm like, nah, it's too late. You already put it out there. So that's the first thing I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna have to test it just to make sure. You know, luckily I did come back and it did work. Actually, it's funny because, so it did work the next day, obviously. But at first it actually didn't. Well, what happened was I had to like hardwire these connections in, and I actually forgot to heat shrink the butt connectors. Yeah, I know, my boss is fucking hilarious, dude. He's great. But so, you know, I forgot to heat shrink these connectors, so, and I didn't zip tie them up or anything because I was just, you know, I wanted to op test everything. I wanted to make sure everything worked. So I just let the wires dangle. Now, remind you that there is a soup of hydraulic fluid and water on this bilge where these wires are dangling. So long story short, I have exposed wire sitting inside this fucking watery soup while I'm trying to, like, you know, exercise this unit, and all of a sudden it just stops working on me. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Why did it fucking stop working? As I go back and look at it, and that's when I realized, dude, I just fucking shorted this whole unit out because it's literally just sending power to the fucking soup mix like a fucking dumbass. I was like, oh my god, bro. Like, so multiple mistakes, man. I fucking sucked, man. Yuma, name this song. Oh, okay, before I even read the song, let me tell you, you're talking to the wrong guy, dude. I don't fucking know. It doesn't matter what it is, but let me read it. Let me go. Well, you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Yeah, no fucking clue. I don't know. Pretty words. I'm not the guy to ask about that, though. I'm so bad with names of shit, man. It's just the unfortunate truth of old Chaco here. Yeah, it was a rough job, dude. Rough job all around. You know, and it was 100% my own fault. You know what I'm saying? It's not like the job was hard. It's just I just kept sucking, like continuously, back to back sucking. You know what I'm saying? Let Her Go is the song. All right. Who's it by? Passenger. I don't even know who that is. How would I know that? Do you expect me to know that? Don't put that shit on me, Yuma. Don't raise your expectations. How dare you? Think little of me and my ability to recognize things, okay? Make this easier for everybody, including yourself. What the fuck? Fuck you, magic asshole. Come here, lightning sentry. That's cool. You're new. Aw, you didn't drop anything cool though. Aw, boo. It was pretty popular a few years ago. You'd probably recognize it if you heard it. No, I'll have this expectation. Don't do it, dude. You're gonna hurt both of our feelings. I mean, yeah, you're probably right. I don't know. I don't listen to a lot of music where I can hear the words, to be fair. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you guys know that. You get a cookie. Aw, how sweet. Yo, shit. I don't know if it's working, but I think, I don't remember the... Oh, no, it's on Twitch. It's not on YouTube. Never mind. Damn. I did this thing. I tried to set it up. I never have streamer or, like, viewers on Twitch or whatever. But basically, you know, like, Twitch does the channel points thing. I think I set it up so you can, like, gamble with them. You know, like, you can, like, duel and challenge and gamble other players or other viewers for the channel points. So, like, yeah, I don't know why I thought of that when you said you get a cookie, but that's what I thought of. Like, you get channel points, boop. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty fun, man. I remember whenever Twitch was still young, like the channel points thing, whenever they came out, that was like a big thing, dude. It was super interactive. It was super fun. Like a lot of us, the viewership, you know, would like play with that. And I remember, I think it was Pokemon, which that's still a pretty big thing if I remember correctly. But like there was like a lot of like Pokemon channel points thing you can do with that. Like you can catch random Pokemon, you can duel with the Pokemon that you caught, and it remembered between channels which Pokemon you had. It was like a whole thing. You could stake on the fights and all this shit. Like, you know, especially like if you're watching a game like, I don't know if any of you guys even know what it is, but like RuneScape or whatever, you could like gamble. Like, oh, I think player X is gonna win, and you could like stake up your channel points for the victory. You know what I'm saying? It was pretty fun. And, you know, and it was just that. It was just fun. There was no real monetary gain or loss. Because, you know, you just get channel points just by, well, just by watching. Asmongold was banned for not caring about others' options on Twitch when Twitch has let very bad offenses go. That's not good. I don't know what that is, but that's not good. YouTube kind of makes this battle for chat points. Not sure what good they're... Yeah, I don't know what those things are really used for either. You got a crown next to your name. That's pretty fun. Twitch has went down. Yeah, it kind of sucks, man, because I still... Like, Twitch is still, like, the best... What's the word I'm looking for? For me, it still has the best interaction between a viewer to streamer, which as a viewer, mostly I truly enjoy. And it's also really easy to find. Like, there's other platforms like Kick or whatever, but Kick's kind of shady and it's not as big, you know what I'm saying? So it's like kind of weird. YouTube's pretty good, but there's not as much like if YouTube had the same level of interaction capability as Twitch, it would be game over for the streaming community. Like, YouTube would fucking conquer. But they're so fucking ass in their heads about this shit. Like, it's never gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, if YouTube can't find a way to make an extra dollar off of it, they're not gonna fucking do it. So, fuck them. Like, I wish I could I wish I had a streaming platform which wasn't big, mainstream, and fucking name brand that was easy to stream to, that had a same level of populace, you know what I'm saying? Because I would fly to that thing, dude. I would switch out so fucking quick. I would sell out so hard on that. Yep. 100% Yuma. 100%, dude. Which, you know, like, I don't give a fuck about, dude. That's not me. Like, I don't care about the money thing, whatever. I just hate the idea of, I'm doing this for fun. Let's say you really feel like you want to donate $1 or $5, whatever the fuck ever, right? And then fucking YouTube's like, oh, sick, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and take 60 cents of that dollar. Like, dude, that wasn't for you. You did nothing for it. Like, I could stream this on Discord and get somebody to fucking donate $1 through Patreon and get 90% of it. I don't do that because this is just more convenient for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're legitimately paying YouTube for the convenience of finding entertainment that I am providing for fun. Not for free, because there's a difference. Yeah, dude, it's fucking pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. That's another thing I don't like. It's funny because I like and don't like, and I'm not gonna sit here and hate talk, because that's probably not a good idea as a streamer. But you know, like, people put very specific types of tags on their Twitch streams, which they do that to gather more viewers. But I like it because it allows me to look at it and instantly know I'm not going to enjoy watching that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we all, I'm pretty sure we've all seen it, man. Nah, do you, my man? There's no pressure. We're just hanging out. Just cutting down trees and grinding out limestones. You know what I'm saying? Well, we're not really doing anything. The windmill's doing all the work for us, luckily. So we're just kind of gathering some wood to prep up. What the fuck? That sucks. I am so sorry to hear that. Dude, I've been fighting these fucking wasps in my house, or my yard, I guess. Holy shit, that sucks, dude. I am so fearful of getting stung. It's dumb. I cannot handle it. I can't handle the anxiety. Oh, that was loud. Oh, I should probably start pining. I'm gonna plant pine, actually, for the rest of these. So I'm gonna need more wood just to burn it, and pine kind of gives that best, you know, logs per cut situation. Yeah, that'll do. Wow, it's fucking dark. Well, let's go check on the limestone. Since we're already up. I don't know why I went up to the cooking spot. That's not where we grind limestone at. Ooh, making some pretty good progress. Love to see that. Looks like that's it for what we have available. Okay. We'll come back and check on it here in a minute. And then we will go ahead and get some more stones broken off of those slabs and kind of do what we need to do from there. Let's turn down that weather sound a little bit more, shall we? Just for now, while it's hailing. Kind of enjoy that music a little bit more. That little bit music background music. That's what I meant to say. Got some serious, oh, what's that game called? Wipeout. Got some serious Wipeout vibes to it, man. If you guys have never heard or played Wipeout before, it's badass, dude. Super recommend Wipeout. I love that game. PSP, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, they're all over, dude. Wipeout is good. Yeah, right? You know what I'm talking about, dude? You ever played that game, the little racing game with the fucking future little race car bike things? I don't even know what to call them. Yeah, I fucking love that game, man. I play it. Actually, I will say this. I went back and played the PlayStation 1 game. Well, so I played the PlayStation 1 on original hardware fucking 1,000 years ago, whenever it came out, at a friend's house. And I was in love with it. And, like, I was so in love with that game. And then I got, for the PS Vita, I got Wipeout, and I played it on there a couple, like a decade later. And it was so fucking good. And fast forward to nowadays where I play a lot of retro games, I was like, oh yeah, let me play some fucking Wipeout on the PS1. Bro, Wipeout on the PS1 fucking sucked. Like, the controls were so clunky. I just had that nostalgia mix with it. That's the only reason I thought it was good. But I went back and played it, like, for the PS2, it is fucking still good. PSP, it is still fucking good. The PS1 version, the original Wipeout, not great, gotta tell you. It's very unfortunate. But, I mean, it's still... Dude, that game's a classic and a half, you know what I'm saying? Oh, sick, dude. That's awesome. You know what else was good on the PSP, surprisingly, was FIFA 11. FIFA 11 on the PSP, for some reason, was just a really good game to play. Fuck, man, I probably put 100 hours into that one. What else was there? There was the Sony's version of Smash Bros. And I never remember, I think it was called Brawl Stars or Battle Brawl or some shit like that. I never remember. But it was just like, Sony's version of Smash Bros. All the, icon characters of Sony games, fighting the shit out of each other. They came out with a version of that, and I remember playing that on the PS Vita, and dude, that one was fucking good as shit too, man. It was literally Smash Bros. With different characters and on a handheld version. I fucking loved it, man. I might put that on my fucking phone just to play it with my cool new controller, to be honest with you. Because it was good. It was a good fucking game, man. Yo, those bird sounds gotta stop. That shit is loud as fuck. Oh my god, is this gonna happen every time? Wasp, joy my fire, if retro. Yeah, dude, that super sucks, Yuma. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Did you burn down the whole building? Because that probably would have been my next step. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, if I ever get stung by a wasp, this house is probably gonna have to go. Like, no two ways about it. It's funny because I regularly put a lot of sprays around this house for bugs and wasps and shit like that. Even ever since I've gotten here. Not that we have a lot of bugs problems, I don't do bug problems, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that's a Pavo situation, and I'm not a Pavo person, so you know what I'm saying? We're just avoiding that. But yeah, I just sprayed a lot in our fucking sink, because we definitely saw little, like, water bugs or whatever. And I was like, nah, that's not happening, buddy. Not while I'm here. I'm done playing the game for now. Been on since 2:30. Getting stung is the worst. Oh, God, dude, you put some hours in today. That's what's up. Yeah, I've been fucking... Dude, I've been so goddamn busy with all these chores, man. All I wanted to do was play all week. I was able to play a little bit this week, but not much. Kind of sucked. But yeah, I'm having a good time right now, finally. Finally hanging out and playing with you guys. You know what I'm saying? Good shit, dude. Always good shit hanging out with you guys. Ah, broke my axe. Let's go back and get another one. Looks likely we got all the tools. We'll probably need to go ahead and set up some more lime too. Oh no. The first time. That sucks. You been busy too, man. Doing growing up things, being a nerd. Actually, let's keep you right there. Yeah. Want to hug? Need to hug it out, dude. Will that make you feel better? I got your back, dog. We can hug it out. We'll do little group hugs. Make everybody feel better. No more wasp things. No more not playing video games. You know what I'm saying? What is this axe fucking? Being a nerd is hard. Being a nerd, yeah, true. Being a nerd is hard, dude. It's not easy. But somebody's got to do it, you know? Hugs. Yes. Yes, queen. Give me those old school chat room vibes, dog. Ah, being old is funny. Like my wife, she's old as fuck. Ah, she heard me. We're the same age, but don't tell her that she knows that, you know? Time to get baked. Oh, shit. Hell yeah, dude. Good for you. I don't know. I used to think that it would suck, but it's pretty badass. I'm gonna tell you. I mean, everything I do is twice as cool as it would have been last time. You know what I'm saying? Plus, there's hardly ever the first time anymore for me. Yeah, dude. I mean, you know what's funny is I know we're old enough to kind of grow up in that era of those old school chat rooms and shit. And oh, she knows, bro. She was actually watching with me earlier. I was watching Agent Gus Gus play some Elden Rings because, you know, that game is like fucking aesthetically super pleasing and cinematically just gorgeous. I've never played it. I don't think I ever would play it, to be honest. It's not really my style of game, but I love watching that game. And I was watching Agent Gus Gus over on Twitch play it, dude. And he's fighting some boss, and it was all fucking metal and epic as shit. And just, oh man, it was just fucking brutal, dude. It was a crazy good game. And she was watching me watch this dude, you know, fight this boss or whatever. And this dude like made like a sick dodge or whatever, and like, you know, came around for the clutch kill. And I was like, yo, dude, me and the wife were watching. That was sick. And he was like, what the fuck? Like, you got a whole fan base going on? I was like, yes, dude. We're all crowded around the TV trying to watch this fight, dude. It's good. She's always there, man. Me and the wife always hang out next to each other if we can, you know? We're best friends. Best friends. Oh, she's playing games right now.
Hey, don't you fucking dare.
I'm sorry. I love you. I know. You do you, baby. Concentrate. If you lose, you have to leave. Did you win? Nice. Beer time. Yes, sir. He's still gonna wake up wired at 4 a.m. Yup. Yeah, I had to stop doing that a while ago too, because I kept making that mistake of just, you know, going to sleep really early because I was tired. I'm like, nah, I can't do that, dude, because then I'm gonna wake up at like 3 o'clock in the fucking morning and be mad as fuck that I'm awake. So now I just kind of fucking tough it out, deal with it, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit, I forgot about the lime. Let's go deal with that real quick. Okay, hold on. Nah, we're done with that song. That was weird. None of that beep boop 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 beep boop 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 beep boop boop. Nah, no, Mr. Krabs, we're not listening to your music. All right, where we got the things at? We got one right here. Perfect. We got that. Perfect. Let's go downstairs. Slap this bad boy down. Yeah, buddy. You and the wife should stream while playing a game together. 100% would be hella cute. And I don't just mean the girl, you cutie man. So we actually tried that one time. I don't remember what game we were trying to figure out. Like, cause you know, it's back when I very first started streaming. And I tried to record a video of like the two of us to kind of see what the audio would be like and all that fun stuff. And it's not easy. Like you have to set up your, like I have a lot of filters on my mic to kind of, you know, drown out the outside noises as well as like, you know, kind of heighten my voice up because my voice is like naturally super deep and it makes it sound weird on a recording. But yeah, anyway, long story short, that's not out of the question. It's just a matter of like sitting down to set up a stream for that. It's not as easy as you want it to be. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, we play games together relatively often. Even if, like the game of the week, if the game of the week comes around and it's like a super cool, you know, beat 'em up or shoot 'em up, she'll play too because she likes those style of games. Like she won't play some of these other more intense games with me, but like those kind of games, yeah, she's all about. It's pretty fun. But yeah, I think I'll take you up on that. I think maybe Wednesday I gotta check out Final Fight or whatever the name of the game is. I'm pretty sure that's a beat 'em up, if not a fighting game. Oh, dude, yeah, we played Minecraft together for years, man. Years. We have like a couple of worlds that we literally have thousands of hours together in a single world where we would just co-op play. You know what I'm saying? We have worlds where we would, you know, be in the same house. We have worlds where we would just be in the same world and not actually be together. Shit, on our, I think on the Switch is the world that we probably spent the most amount of time playing together with it actually being next to each other. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty chill, man. Yeah, but old girl plays games, dog. Bun Bun knows what's up. Old Marana-chan. Yes. I'm gonna change all your handles to Marana-chan. Yes. Because you don't even know how to do it, so I'm gonna do it for you. Yes, queen. Excuse me. Is it gonna be the faster once you have steel? Ah, I know, dude. I'm so excited. But I mean, like you said, dude, it's a lengthy process to kind of get into to get your foot in the door. You know what I'm saying? Which it is, and which is cool. It's not a big deal. You know, it's just a matter of we got to put that foot in the door. The effort has got to be placed out. But it's cool because I feel like we're so good about handling our resources that we're going to be able to, once we get our foot in the door, we'll be able to run through that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Got a game request you could try out for one of your free time. It's free. It's a flash game. Arm of Revenge, The Last Stand Union City, Armed with Wings 3. I've never heard of that, but if you do me a favor, Yuma, throw that up in the Discord because I am more than happy to take a game request, dude. I mean, we could potentially even try it out on Wednesday. I'll like maybe like Monday or Tuesday. I'll figure out how to get a hold of it and you know make sure it's all stream safe and stuff. And then once I do, I mean, I'm more than happy to do that. That is a long ass name, yeah. Yeah, that is not a. I'm all about a game request, brother. Like Wednesdays is the stream day for that too. We always put it. I try to do at least 2 hours for a game. Oh, there's 3 different games. Got it. Okay. I also thought it was one long ass game name. Yeah, dude, do me a favor though. Throw it up in the Discord. I will pin that shit and I will definitely look into that. That is definitely something we can do. I am all about it, man. That sounds like fun. I would love to actually do that for you guys, right? Like to play a game that you want to see played, if not, you know, just because it's me playing it, or if like you're like, I don't really want to play it, but if you want to check it out and see how it is, tell me if it's good. Yeah, I can do that. That's not a problem. And if it's, you know, if it's something that's decent, I'll stream it. If it's not, then I'll just check it out on my free time and I'll let you guys know, you know? Because I do tend to get a lot of my games for free, I guess you should say. Look at these little guys. Get out of here, little guys. Doing good. Doing good. All right. We need another axe again already. Not a big deal. We just got to go back down to the smithy and grab that shit. I guess we can go and grab some more flax and feed up the animals too real quick since we're already down here. And I remembered. Probably not a bad idea. Let's go do them. Yeah, let's go do that real quick. Gomer, are you still alive? Yes. Did you eat all your food or did it disappear? Hello, lady. Yep, you looking good? Cool. This guy looks petrified. He's like, oh shit. There's a rift. Oh, that's funny. Cracking myself up. Honestly, dude, wherever you want. Probably the entertainment thread that I got. That's probably the most logical that I can think of off the top of my head. But honestly, wherever you want, man. I get a ping for every message that comes into that Discord channel, so or that Discord like server, so it doesn't matter where you post it, I'll definitely see it. All right, I'm gonna let these guys eat for a second while I go grab another drink. I shall be right back. You doing good? Good job. Need a beer, dude?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Even my late night drunken ones, every once in a while, when I'm like, hey, check this out. Yeah, man, I love it, dude. It really is super fun for me. You know, like if I can meet a request for this entertainment fashion, you know, this entertainment hobby of mine, that would make, I truly think that would make me happy. To know that I'm doing something that somebody actually wants to see, I think is way cooler. Because right now I'm just kind of doing what I want to do. But if like, I'm not going to go do something because I think it's going to gain viewership, that's not what I want to do. But if I can do something, no, that's cool. I'm not worried about it if it's not free, dude. Not a big deal. I'll figure that out. But if I can do something that, you know, you want to see, you the viewer, like, yeah, that's 100% within reason for me. That sounds like it'd be way funner, you know? Way more fun, should my wife be listening and be angry that I don't use proper grammar. Oh, speaking of, dude, I don't know if you guys saw the short that I put out today, but it's fucking hilarious. Do recommend. You know, as usual, it's literally just a clip from the stream, but I'm telling you, it's pretty funny. Little BBs. Aw, fortune cookies. Yes, queen. What this says. All right, piggies. You guys need to eat. Watched it. It really is funny, right? I thought so. I was cracking up. I had to take out the part where I was cussing a lot. Well, I've started to notice, like, every time I cuss too much in one of these, like, videos or these shorts, like, YouTube, like, legitimately censors it. Like, they just don't spread it out. Which is fucking bullshit, but whatever, right? And I can tell because the viewership will go from, like, 2,000 watches to 50. I'm like, it's the exact same footage, just one's, you know, bleeped out, the other one's not, basically. Long story short. That's where I'm like, all right, YouTube, like, don't censor my fucking creativity, dude. You little cock. I mean, whatever, right? But I don't know. Kind of bugs me a little bit, I guess. Like, I don't feel like that's a good enough reason, dude. Like, if people don't want to see bad words, like, or hear bad words, I guess, get the fuck off the internet. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Your hobby will teach you the importance of patience and perseverance. First color, 2 more. First color, 2 more. What does that part mean? My hobby does teach me patience. That's fair. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's the streams. That has been donated as the streams fortune. Hate lazy parenting. The internet. Yeah, not color. Oh, cookie, not color. Got it. That was the cookie. Got it. Yeah, that's a pretty decent fortune cookie. I haven't had a decent fortune cookie in a long time, man. The last one I had said something stupid like, you'll meet your family soon or something like that. Like, motherfucker, I see my family every day. Get out of here with your bland bullshit. All my pine trees are... Oh, shit, I forgot to grab an axe. Whoopsie doodle. Whoopsie doodle. Uh-oh, starting to get full around here. Also, whoopsie doodle. Let's go ahead and, I guess, put up some of this wood. Drop these seeds off. Seeds can stay there without an issue. Yeah. Pop. Okay, good enough. Let's go drop off some of this shit. Clean up our inventory a little bit, shall we, y'all? Next week will bring you a sense of accomplishment. Lame. That's why I'm sharing. Let's say because they usually are. Yeah, like next week will bring. Okay, that's so generic, dude. Like what? Like oh, in your future something cool will happen. Like, of course it will. Fuck you. Tell me something cooler and more specific. The internet may be a tool, but parents should do their due diligence and monitor the children and prevent things they shouldn't be exposed to. There's plenty of tools to utilize. Yeah, 100% all around. There's so much that could be said about that, but that is a big roundup of that situation, and I totally agree with it. Like, no shit, I do things. I always feel accomplished. Yeah, right? Everything I do is accomplishing, dog. That's why I do them. All right, we got some pine here. Let's see. Okay, we got some oak. Oh, oak is filled. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Got some more oak. Cool. What else we got? Maple. Maple. Running low on maple. Okay. Walnuts. We got some walnut. And we got some bald cypress, which I know is new to us. Damn, we are running out of fucking space, dude. That is not a joke. Okay. Yeah, this is something else that I'm very excited to be building in our future castle, is a way bigger storage that is way more organized. You know what I'm saying? This one is corny. Embrace the love and language of those you cherish, and you'll build strong and lasting bonds. Duh. So if you like somebody, you should be nice to them. Is that what that's saying? Because I would have never known that had it not been for that fortune cookie. Right, that's good. That's good. I do need another axe if we have one, which we do. Man, I'm so glad we took the time to rebuild all those tools. That's badass. Good for us. Good for us. Woo! Shut up, chickens. Uh-oh. We overfed them. There's too many. Sorry, guys. Oh, we should pick these up. We can make more muffins. I like muffins. Wow, look at all these eggs. Get out of here, chicken. Roblox is a whole another subject. I thought it was gonna hit the windmill. Dude, if it would have hit the windmill, that would have been fucking cool. Roblox is so bad, bro. Like, I don't know why people let their kids play that. Like, one of my last bosses, he was like, "Oh yeah, my kid plays Roblox all the time." I was like, you should not. You should absolutely not let your kid play that. But, you know, I'm not gonna tell you how to be a parent because I'm not one. Oh yeah, those chickens are definitely gonna be on the dragon feeding concept here very, very soon. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, it's really weird, man. It's I didn't know about all that. I've been watching, well, I don't know, like last year I think I saw a lot of headlines about that, and I was just like, oh, that's not good. You know, as a friend of the internet, I was pretty shocked about that, to be honest with you. You know, as a video game connoisseur, which I will go ahead and describe myself as for funsies. Yeah, dude, it's weird. It's fucking weird, man. Oh, eggs. Do these expire? Fresh for 10 days? They should be good for a while, right? Eight days. Wow, they last longer in my inventory. Okay, well, stay in my inventory. Let me finish chopping up these trees. And And then I'll come over here and make a bunch of muffins because I like making muffins. They're fun. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do, right? I don't know. I try not to fucking stress about it. Like, control what you can, accept what you can, or just ignore it. That's kind of my general rule of thumb on it, you know? Yes, Queen, muffin time. We're gonna make all the muffins. Muffins. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Oh, dude, more? Why do I have to fucking moderate this shit? Twitch, you fucking ass. Like, just fucking do it, dude. Weird question, but it came from a good place. Are you and the missus are going to have a child sometime in the future? Of course, I'm one of those who don't, since the world of fuck. Actually, it's funny because... Did you do it? High five. Nice.
The next one.
Good job, babe. She got to the next level in her game. Yeah, it's funny, actually. We get asked that very, very often. It's not a weird question. It's actually relatively normal in our experience. No, we are not. We are never having kids. I fucking hate kids. They are loud and bug me. I mean, that's not really like the whole thing. We're in a position to have the maturity level of making the decision, which is not what everybody can say. So that's kind of like our... Like, yeah, we could have a kid and financially afford a kid. But there's no benefit, there's no return profit on that. You know what I'm saying? And I hate to say that because people are like, well, they're not just about money. Like, yeah, they are, dude. I hate to tell you that. That's where our mindset is. Like, kids are about money. Like, people who don't think that kids are about money are the people who have a kid and have to fucking lean on welfare to take care of their kid for them. Like, I'm not about that, dude. That's fucking embarrassing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. That's just my opinion, and you're welcome to your own, but mine is the correct one. So, it is what it is. But yes, to answer your question, we do not plan on having kids. Exactly. Which, you know, I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying it's not where I want to put my money at. I'd rather put my money into video games. Fuck kids. I mean, I spend my money on my brother's kids, my nieces. That's fun. Which is true. I do spend a lot of money on those guys, girls, whatever. It's super fun for me. Yeah, I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not talking shit. It's just, I mean, you're going to ask my opinion. I'm going to give you my opinion, you know, and that is my opinion. They are money pits. And I see no return on that, so I see no reason to indulge on that. There's plenty of kids out there. I don't need to add to the population. Shit, one of my best friends has like 5 kids. I told him to stop. Child prevention, that's so real talk. I'm going to tell you guys a real, but I don't know. It depends on your level of intimacy and what you judge as that. Anyway, we went to the store, like to the pharmacy in Walmart the other day to go like grab some contraceptives, right? Some condoms and shit. And legitimately, dude, so they have them locked up. Okay, like one of those weird things in Walmart that are locked up because apparently they're like a highly stolen, valuable asset, I guess. Now, mind you, these things are like 10 bucks for a dozen, so I don't really know how much money they're losing on these things. But not only did we have to wait for like 20 minutes for somebody after they announced it over the 1MC to like, hey, we need somebody to come unlock with the condoms. We waited there. They came in and unlocked the condoms. She was like, okay, which one do you want? I'm like, just open the door, I'll pick it out. She's like, no, I have to grab it. I'm like, okay, well, I want this one. She was like, okay, well, I'll, you know, do you want anything else? I'm like, no, that was it. She's like, well, are you ready to check out? I'm like, yeah, that was the last thing on the list. And she's like, okay, well, I'll walk it up to the front for you. I'm like, oh, you don't have to do that, dude. Like, you know, like I can walk up to the front of the store. Like, I don't need an escort. It's not that big of a deal. And she's like, no, I have to. I was like, what? She was like, yeah, because it's a locked item, I have to escort you to the cashier and give them to him. You can't handle it until you pay for it, basically. And I was like, I really need an armed escort for condoms. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, yo, what? Dude, if people want to steal condoms, let them steal condoms. There's probably a good reason. Because it's either they steal condoms and you're out $2 of profit, or they don't steal condoms and we, the human population, pay welfare for their child. Like, make a call. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, dude. And that's gonna be way more than $2. I just don't get it, dude. I don't know, man. It's so silly, bro. They are stolen. Yeah, and I get it. I get why they're stolen, dude. Because, you know, kids are dumb. Kids are gonna fuck. They're gonna do their thing. They're gonna fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, whatever, bro. Let them be kids, man. But at least let them be safe. Man, don't make it hard for them to be safe and stupid, you know? Because assholes, they're required to be that way. That's what I said. Dummies are yeah, you know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. I mean, I don't know if you've seen that movie Idiocracy, but it's like the perfect analogy of the world in general, and it always has been. That's not a new thing. At least I'm at, it's free. Really? That's very cool, man. Like, where's that at? If you don't mind me asking, I'm genuinely curious there, because that is really cool to hear as a fellow human. Dream in the heck? Nah, dog, you are good. There's no such thing as being late, dude. You're just here, brother. You're just here. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we're fucking chilling, dog. We're getting the steps up to get the mortar produced and whatnot. It's just it's a super multi-step process, unfortunately. West Memphis. Okay. Yeah, that's really cool. I wish it was like that here. Unfortunately, you know, which I don't want to get into politics or anything like that, you know, but, you know, I live in Texas. They're very right wing, you know, for the most part. So, unfortunately, a lot of the mindset follows that, which, you know, if you're looking to see if you follow in line with Chaco or not, whatever, I get it. That's your opinion. I'm very right winged myself. It's just some things I disagree with. That's one of those things. But anyway, I'm not gonna, like I said, I really don't want to bring up politics. It's probably not a good conversation to have, because I know, like I said, the, you know, general populace has different mindsets than myself. I love Idiocracy, funny ass movie, and gets truer all the time. They're afraid at the health department here too. Oh, sick. Legit what they said. Damn, dude. Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool, man. I'm glad that you guys have that available to you, man. I would love for that to be available for the kids in these small towns that I grew up in, because I mean, I grew up in these small towns. I know what it's like, dude. I know these kids. I was one of these kids, you know what I'm saying? You got nothing else to do but fucking reproduce around here. And you know, I try to encourage the opposite of that if we can. Okay, stop it. Yeah, you gotta squirt them with fucking little water bottles and shit. All right, well, you full, or what's the deal with you? No, you still have more. Okay, cool, good. All right, so we got all the wood chopped, which is a super good deal. I didn't say the right ones. We're using them. Yeah, I know. I know it, brother. I know it. What the fuck was that? Was that a frog jumping in the pond? Because that's hilarious sounds. I love the fucking ambient sounds in this game. That is so great. Okay. Thanks for all the smileys. I love it. Thank you. I wish you would, like... See, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, it doesn't tell me that that's happening. I have to look up and just happen to see those animations at the same time you're throwing them up. That's dumb. Fuck you, YouTube, for not being better at a streaming platform. I wish it was, because I get such a huge in comparison, I guess, you know, viewership from YouTube compared to Twitch. Like, what the fuck? I love living in a real place, but don't want a kid going to school here. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Exactly, dude. Like, I was a kid growing up here. I know what it's like. Nah, dog. I'm not bringing a kid around here. That's a horrible idea. Okay, what do we got? We got some vegetables. I have some fruit on me. What do we need to make muffins again? I don't remember. It's been a while since we made muffins, but I do remember they're super OP. We can definitely crack them out into some yolks. No, I want to crack them. Nope, that's not it. I moved as soon as I got pregnant. I'm from St. Louis, the bad part. Yeah, man, like, I get it, dude, you know? I mean, I've told the story before, like, my mom did the same thing, you know? She was 14, dog. 14. You know, it's pretty silly. And not in a bad way. It's just, you know, we're all young adults that make mistakes in our own grounds, you know. All right, well, I guess let's crack these eggs. And then we'll see about partial shift control, and I'm pretty sure I can do it in a bucket. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I remember, Christina. I remember you told me that. It's funny because, you know, me and my wife like laugh about it almost, not in a laughing at you, but laughing at the situation, because it's like, what are the chances? I guess you can say. All right, let me see. Yep. Chicken egg, cool egg. Scrambled eggs, egg white portion, raw chicken egg. Why can I not pull this shit up? Egg. There we go. Liquid chicken egg portion. That's what I meant to look up. Yeah, man. I don't want to sound like I'm being rude at your expense, because that's not true. It's just the situation. True, you did say that, which is pretty legit. Yeah, you know, it's funny because, you know, in my last job that we actually had them, we would have them like at the entrance to the job, like the entrance to the building, if you will, like to the ship. Like, yo, dude, it's the weekend, it's Friday night. Before you guys go around and fucking do something stupid, take some of these with you. Like, no expense to you. Like, just take them. Like, this simple little 50-cent item can save you literally dozens of thousands of dollars. Don't be fucking stupid. You know what I'm saying? Okay, handbook, you're fucking sucking ass again. Hate this, man. I might have to take off this mod. I have a mod that basically adds extra information into the handbook for me, which is very useful. The problem is every time I load up the handbook, it almost freezes. And this is actually the longest time I've ever seen it freeze up like this. So, yep, it's definitely, yep, I got the will of death over here. Hold on a second, guys. Sorry. So I'm currently, I hope you're truly happy. And oh yeah, dude, Christina and Cecil are meant to be, man. They are the thing. They are the homies for life. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I remember it was a process. I just don't remember the exact recipe, and I didn't want to fuck it up, you know, because that's pretty classic Choco. All right, game. We got the white screen too. I'm sorry if this is, I don't know what's actually popping up for you guys on stream, but the game is frozen basically. Again with this shit. And you remember the hippies camp outside of concerts? They used to smoke weed and have fun time. Also, emo and the other girls were sexy, so. Oh man, that's super fun. Yeah, it's funny you say that actually. So, you know, me and the wife have gone to many concerts in our days, and I was just explaining to somebody, I don't remember who, the whole concept of bum rushing and where that came from. Oh, was it you? Yeah. Me and my wife, I was talking to her because, you know, as a kid, we did that all the time. You still see the game. So I have a white screen. The game is like, it's doing that thing where it's like, oh no, it's a problem. Hold on, I'm gonna have to pull up Task Manager. I'm gonna have to cancel out the game and reload it. I'm so sorry, guys. Please give me just a second. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to upgrade the mods and check it all out. Give me just a second, everybody. I do apologize for the crash. Yeah, man, and that's super fucking tight. Like, me and, you know, the wife have been together for like, what, I think 14 years this year or something like that, you know? I don't know. Something like that. But, you know, we're besties. Best friends. Her and these fucking cats. Yeah, stupid smart stuff. Fucking goddamn computers. Nice background. Yeah, well, you know what's funny is I tried to upgrade the background for last Wednesday's stream, and the website that runs it, the chat the overlays or whatever it's called, it was not uploading. I could not correct it in time for the stream, and it was pissing me the fuck off, man. Oh, how far back did that set me? Oh, not too far back. All right, I'm gonna pull this up. I'm gonna type in muffin, see if it crashes the game again. But yeah, I was trying to I was trying to update my stream shit and it was not working, dude, and it was bugging the absolute piss out of me. But I was like, you know what? I really just want to play video games, dude. I don't really care that the stream isn't working perfectly right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it. But I don't know, man. It was definitely not. It was not cool. All right, so I need broth, flour, and egg. Got it. Can be done. Can be done indeed. I do need another bucket though, I think. Question: is the wife or you get you into some dumb butt fun stuff? Oh, that's me. I'm the guy. I'm the guy. I do the things. I get us into the dumb shit all the fucking time, brother. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna take these eggs too, I guess. I mean, they're just sitting here. I don't know if they collect with them. Nah, that's different egg. I'm sure that the yolk is the same thing. Same concept anyway. I need to get shaved up. My mustache is tickling my face. My hair is growing all scraggly. I'm that guy with us. Cecil is the reserved one. Believe it or not. I believe it 100%, Christina. You seem like the asshole, and I love that. Because, you know, like, I'm the asshole, and I know that. There is a relatively frequent thing that happens every quarter where I almost get us arrested. It's pretty fun. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, next Thursday is gonna be one of those situations. I'm telling you right now, dude. We're going to a baseball game, like it's like a minor league baseball game, and we're going to a Thirsty Thursday game. Everything's cheap, beer's cheap. It's about to get dumb. Can I not? Is this like a separate thing? Like, what's going on with this? Place on ground. What? Can I not crack these? Well, that's kind of gay or dumb. Sorry, shouldn't say that. Forgot where I was. My bad. All right. So, what is the dumbest but funnest thing you've gotten your better half into? Oh, I think I might. Well, I might be able to just throw it straight in here, right? Broth. Then I'll need flour, and then. No, it looks like I think I can do it right in the bucket. It's a good question. Can't think of it off the top of my head. I mean, we've done some pretty stupid shit. Hold on a second. Why is that not? We'll make soft dough. Perfect. Okay, that's what we were trying to do. Yes, queen. No. It looks like I can do it with the bucket of egg yolk, which is clutch. So, man, that's a hard question. I don't really know. I don't know. I've gotten her super drunk a couple of times and she's done some silly shit. I think my favorite story that I like to tell, which I know she hates, was we were down in Key West, Florida one time for celebrating our anniversary, I think. And dude, we were getting fucking hammered, bro. And we were like, it's a small island, it's like chill ass area. Merchant Marines as a career. You know what's funny, dude? I absolutely fucking would. If you have the physical and mental capability to handle being a sailor, the Merchant Marines is fucking super good. With that, I could talk about that for hours, dude. Like, if you really want to have that conversation, hit me up on the Discord, because I will absolutely have that conversation with you. But yeah, dude, Key West. So I got, homegirl super fucking hammered. She was gone, wasted into the world, man. She was so drunk. She's a very how do I describe my beautiful wife? She's very conservative, I guess you'd say. Doesn't do a lot of stuff outside.
Oh, fuck you.
But yeah, she got so hammered, and we were walking back to the hotel, and she couldn't handle it, and she had to piss, so she leaned up against this random yacht that was parked up on a trailer that we had walked past, because it's an island and there's boats everywhere, and she leaned against it to take a squatty potty piss, and it was fucking hysterical, man. And to this day, you know, I like to bring it up and make fun of her because she's like, I would never pee outside. I'm not a fucking animal. I'm like, okay, but you have. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking hilarious, dude. Please talk about it after the story about it. Yeah. So, okay. So the Merchant Marines, right? Let me put it to you this way. If you can handle being a sailor, which basically means you can handle being by yourself. You don't have family ties, you don't have children, you don't have things that are going to slow you down, which is basically what those other things are. And that's just the way it is. You know, and I don't mean to say that in a sense of like, fuck family. What I mean is like, if you can understand that family is a hindrance to your physical career, there's a lot of stuff that you can do for your future. And I truly mean that. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. And, you know, unless you have a family that you can sustain being away from, like, for example, mine, me and my wife, we can hang out all day and then not see each other for a year. And then I'll come back and it's like we never skipped a day. You know what I'm saying? We have a beautiful relationship like that. And it's very rare. That is not a thing that happens often. So if you're in a relationship and you guys can handle being away from each other for months at a time, being a sailor is a great career because it's fun, it's rewarding, and the money is always good, then you should execute. You know what I'm saying? But if it's something that you are like, no, I like seeing my mom every week, like I like hanging out with my family every other month, then I'm sorry, let me respond to this message. But that's kind of like the most basic entry level to that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you can truly handle being away from whatever ties you have in this world, then being a sailor, no matter what kind of sailor, is always going to be beneficial, in my opinion. Because I did it, man. I did it for over a decade. You know, I was a sailor like for a long time, and I fucking loved it, dude. I lived more of a life in the 10 years I was a sailor than most people will do in their entire life. Like, you know, for the 80 years on average that people live. And that's just a fact. There's no two ways about it, man. But I truly would hope that most people would try doing something like that. But the problem is a lot of people get this thing where they're like, oh, I need to be around my wife, significant other, family, whatever the fuck, you know, kids. People have kids. And, you know, it's hard for people to adapt. And some people, it's not built for. You're like, in fact, if you're not good with being alone, you're not built for being a sailor, because you will end up being, especially on a merchant marine, because you will end up eventually, you will move up and you will end up being in a room by yourself, you know, because you're so busy with working and you've ranked up, for lack of a better term, and you will be by yourself basically day in and day out, working 12 to 18 hour shifts, going to sleep, waking up, going back to work for months at a time. And it's heavy work, dude. You're not going there to fucking hang out. You're going there to fucking work, brother. And it's a heavy job. But good God, they are the, you know, it's funny. I had somebody describe, because I almost went to do that as opposed to the career I'm at now. And one of my favorite ways that somebody described a merchant mariner to me was, they're the richest homeless people you will ever meet, a merchant marine. Because you will make some stupid fucking money being a sailor, but you're never on land, so you never spend it. You know what I'm saying? You're like never home, because why would you be when you can go back out and work double overtime and make fucking money? It's rare because you have the cheater making excuses saying, what am I supposed to do since you're away for so long? Yeah, and that's a big part of that, 100%. Or their job where 6 months off, 6 months on. That is a thing. That is a thing. You needs to eat. Oh shit. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. I'm fine. Don't worry about it, guys. We're good. We're good. See, look, I'm eating apples. Apples are good. I'm making muffins. Don't worry about it. You guys are fucking chill, man. We're good. Tell up. I was doing it. So yeah, you can. It's there is the 6 months on, 6 months off. There's 3 months on, 3 months off. But the realistic fact of that, especially with the current situation, I'm fine. Is, you know, the ships right now. So those are just supply ships for the Navy, right? And if the Navy needs supplies, the ship's going out to supply, right? So like you could be on your 6 months off, but if they need people, they're going to tell you, we need you to come here. And you're not going to turn it down, because if you turn it down, you're going to A, miss a shit ton of money, and B, you're going to miss potential advancement, right? Which means more potential money in the future. You're not going to do it. I know you're not. Nobody ever does. So yeah, you're a 3 months on, 3 months off schedule set, but the realistic factor of it is you're like 8 months on, a couple months off, unless you move up too high. You move up too high and there's nobody to relieve you. So you're stuck on until somebody can relieve you, which will not happen overnight, man. You know what I'm saying? And that's just the realistic factor of it. I truly believe that if you can handle that, you should do that. That will set you up for the future more than anything else that you could ever imagine. Ever, dude. Being a sailor is awesome for both the money aspect of it and the life experience, dude. Like, I cannot under exaggerate. I have lived more of a life in a single decade than most people will in their entire life. I have seen things and done things and heard things that people will never experience, ever. And I get to say that and truly know that I mean it, because I have that, well, my wife likes to describe that worldly experience. And it's true, man. It's true to the fucking core, brother. Like, I have it, you know what I'm saying? But you know what? Nobody else does, unless they're a sailor. Those are the only other people who have that experience and have that execution ability. Like, I could drop everything and leave tomorrow and not come back for a year and a half and not have to worry about anything. Because A, my wife can handle it. She's been there, done that. I can handle it. I've been there, done that. I've seen the world, brother. And it's a beautiful place, man. And a lot of it's blue. People don't think about it. A lot of the earth around you is fucking blue. And it's beautiful, man. It really is. But yeah, I mean, we could talk about it all day. You know, I can give you more specifics about the types of jobs that are available and the kind of career path you can make. Like, don't be afraid to hit me up on the Discord, man. That, you know, my whole world was as a sailor for like a decade. I have the experience, you know what I'm saying? Don't be afraid to ask. I got your back. That's a really fair question to ask, and it's hard to find somebody that has the experience of that. I have that experience. I almost went into that, you know? Saddest thing you've come across while outside your home must not come from the internet. You must have witnessed it yourself. Ooh, you know what? I actually had a sailor friend of mine. She was a really cool chick. Badass gunner, dude. She was fucking hard fucking core. And she went on a deployment and she came home, and basically, long story short, her husband, her stay-at-home husband, had dipped out, went back to his family's home, didn't pay any of her bills, racked up her credit card until it maxed out, and for 8 months didn't pay anything. And she came home and was like, yo, why do I have this massive like bill? Why am I being evicted from my house? What's going on? And she, you know, she like finally figured out that her husband had basically just dipped on her like 2 months into the deployment. And she was like, yo, what the fuck? And she went to his house, like his family's house, and they responded by coming up and answering with a gun in her face. Like, hey, get off my property. Like, yo, what? And it sucked. Like, that's fucking heavy, man. Like, that's fucking heavy, bro. Like, you can't describe that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I've been thinking about it. Send me the Discord. I will do that right this second. Let me pull that up. Please be patient with me while I do that. I actually had my Discord closed because I didn't know if like I was leaking memory because I had a bunch of stuff open, or if it was just the game itself, which I'm starting to think it was just the game itself. I see stuff being posted. Love that. Thank you, everybody. Okay. Putting that in right here. It's on the YouTube. Let me put it over on the Twitch in case there's people lurking and you want to be a part of the situation, which I always appreciate. Like I said, so this Discord is not a community Discord. It is a private Discord, which means it's invite only, which I'm posting the invite up there for anybody to check on. What that really means is that you can only get in with the invite link, and that's just to kind of help the spam not come in as often. You know what I'm saying? It kind of helps me modulate and regulate the whole situation there. Moderate the whole situation. That's all that really is. That's why you can't like Google search or Discord search this specific server. I watched a little boy pulled from a creek. It was the worst thing ever. Oh God, I could tell you guys 100 stories about that, unfortunately, but I will not. I will not. Man, yeah. Unfortunately, my job has led me to some very heavy situations. Will not talk about, especially not on a public fucking access server. Why would you ask that? Yuma, why would you want me to bring that conversation up? It's heavy, man. If you want to feel sad right now, I'm telling you, just go watch that show I told you about. If you really want to feel sad, go try to hit on somebody. Oh man, nothing makes you feel sadder than rejection, right? Yeah. My wife's shaking her head. She's like, no, don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. All right, we got 28 Muffy boys cooked up. Love that. Let's see. This is looking pretty good. Oh man, we got a good amount of shit. I'm loving this. We're getting closer and closer to be able to make some order. Oh, we're gonna have to cook this shit too, I think. Let's go and eat some of these muffies. Oh, look at that, bro. 600 fruit, 140 grain, 210 protein. Fuck yeah, brother. That's some good fucking food right there. How long is it gonna last for? 36 days. Oh, shit. Muffins are where it's at. I was walking to my grandpa's place when a guy stopped on the road. He was an older gentleman. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way this story ends well. Let me put up this firewood. I mean, feel free to share, brother. That's what we're here for. Hanging out together, you know what I'm saying? Alright, so we got muffies. I do have the eggshells. I guess we can go put these on. This is good for nitrogen specifically. Oh, let's go to sleep, man. Let's get some daylight up here, shall we? Storpin fell out while his car was backing up. He ran him over. I still remember them. Blood. Oh, sick. Yeah, that's fucking brutal, bro. That is not good. Sorry you had to see that. I think these... I don't remember what plants needed nitrogen. I never remember, dude. Like, they all need something, and they all need, like, the same shit. But then it's like, whenever I go to use it, it's, like, not that plant. So I don't remember. We're about to go see, though. Yeah, it's pretty heavy, man. For real. Like, that sucks, you know? It sucks when people have to... You feel bad when people have to experience something heavy, you know? Like, I can handle it, so I've done it a lot. Well, not because I can handle it, just facts. Aw, shit. Cassava ready? 2 seeds. What up? Soybeans also ready? Yes. Very cool. Let's harvest that up. Nice. And cabbage is not ready. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. You need nitrogen, which I have eggshells for, so let's go and just use those. There we go. And then let's grab this. How many seeds do I have? 12? 14? Okay. Felt like it was a movie, ran him over, put my jacket over him. He passed away 2 weeks later. Damn. Yeah, that's fucking brutal, dog. That is pro realsies brutal as hell. No two ways about that one. There we go. We got that planted out. Still August. I think we'll have enough time to grow that one more bunch. These piggies are still here. Silly little piggies. They're just waiting for foods. Oh, the berries are ready to be harvested again. Should I harvest them again? I don't know. I don't know if I should go through all the effort, to be honest with you. I mean, we're just waiting for shit to get grinded up. I guess we could. I don't know, man. What do you guys think? Should we harvest up the berries? I don't know. Let me go ahead and take another break real quick, man. I need to go use the restroom, reload on beer and all that fun stuff. I'll be back here in about 5 minutes, man. Experienced a lot of pain in my life, more than most who lived a comfortable life. I truly wish in my heart that I could take others' pain in every way. I enjoy listening to others because we'll finish this sentence and then the break ends. I am so invested. That's weird, right? Why am I so invested in this situation? I don't know. Anyway, I'll be back in like 5 minutes, man. I hope to see you guys all here whenever I get here. Till then. Oh shit. What is this music, dog? Fucking chill. Oh fuck. All right, we need to go back into the story that was getting dropped. Hold on a second. Let me scroll back up on that. Wow, that's a lot. Doodly doodly doo. I'm trying to find it. Wow, there's a lot of chat going on. Okay, I'm just gonna read this to myself real quick. And I'm caught up. Dance party. Yeah, I know. I just got back. I'm reading through all of it right now. No, man. I mean, like, it's heavy, dude, but you learn. You know what I'm saying? Like, most important aspect of the whole situation is you learn from life's experience, right? And that's kind of what counts. As long as you come out a better person at the end of the day, that's what matters, man. All right, so back to video game stuff. We got soybeans, which is cool. Some raw cassava, which is not as cool. It's kind of useless to us, to be honest with you. Don't know really what to do with that. I'm just gonna go put it in the cellar for now, I guess. I really don't know what else to do with it, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's cool. My sister just got home from her first day of her new job, her real first day of her real first job, or whatever. You guys know what I mean. Excuse me. So sorry about that. So, you know, she wanted to tell me all about it, and it was pretty cool. Pretty excited for her. You know how it is. First day, first job, all the fun stuff that comes out with that. Not first job, sorry, just first day in the job, I guess I should say. Be more correct in my vernacular. Damn, dude, I was gone for a minute. I felt like I was gone for like ever, and I know it was only like 5 minutes, man, but I'm like immediately off. We planted shit. This is still growing. That's still growing there. Yeah, it is good for her, man. I was really excited. She has stories to tell. That's what I was like. I'm streaming right now, but I'll get back to you afterwards. Eat another muffin. We are grinding up some lime, which we have a good amount of, and I think it's time to go. I think we have to cook it in order to make quick lime, so I think it's the next step. Oh, it's so sad when I see the tree farm empty. The tree farm should be full of trees, but it's not. Let's see what we got going. Man, we were on a roll for a second there, guys. Yuma, you're kind of making the conversation happen right now, and I always appreciate that. I truly do. I mean, we can make the conversation a little bit brighter. I have to just got Cyberpunk because I'm having. Oh, sick! Yeah, that'll be a fun game to dive into. All right, so cooks into quicklime. So we have to 2 pieces cook into 1 quicklime. So we basically have to cook all of this shit. All right, let's go ahead and grab all of this. Okay, and then we're gonna have to cook it. Right on, hell yeah, right on, brother. Oh, were you leaving to go play right now? My bad. Have fun, dude. Yeah, for sure. I misread that whole conversation. My bad. Yeah, dude. I hope you have super fun playing that game. I hear it's supposed to be super good. Like the stories and the quest on that are super fun. I've never played it, obviously. I've seen it a couple of times. Thanks for seeing that, Chuck, for chatting with me. Oh yeah, of course, dude. We're always here. Always here to hang out and play. What we do, as a matter of fact, like our whole thing. All right, let's see. We got. Okay, all of you went into the wrong. No, you're in the right spots. Pop. Hell yeah, brother. That's what we do. Hang out and bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole point. 825. What's your cooking temperature at? 900. Perfect. Okay, cool. Let's take all the rest of this Pete. Cecil has it. He likes it. I watch him play. Aw, cool. That's fun. Yeah, I've never actually sat down and played that game as much as it interested me. Like, I've thought about playing it, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's how I feel about that the Elden Rings game. Not really my type of game to play, but definitely pretty fun to watch. Okay. Everything's burning, everything's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Harmony, why are you in Gabby's room? Get out of there. Silly ass cat. Being silly. I think we're gonna need more peat, and I think I'm actually, am I out of peat? My peat stack? Maybe. I have to go over there and check. Do you have any weird or strange stories from when you were at sea? Ah, brother, I could tell you fucking sea stories for years. Years, man. I try not to talk too much about my prior job while I'm on the internet, mostly because I've had some very negative response from that. Because, you know, some people just don't feel it. Then I get that, dude. Like, that's cool. The internet's the place for people to express their opinions and expressions without concern. But, like, I don't really give a fuck about them. So it's hard for me to, like, how do I put this? I'm a very big believer in free speech. And the internet is a good place to do that. But I'm a very also big believer in don't bring your bullshit into my house. You know what I'm saying? So, like, unfortunately, in the past, and I think I've brought this up before once, and I'll bring it up again just to kind of answer this question. In the past, I brought up my prior service. In the you know, I was in the, you know, United States Navy. I did that for like 13, 14 years, something shit like that. And it was fun. It was hella cool. It was the dopest job I've ever had, and I loved it. The problem is not everybody agrees to that. Not everybody thinks it's cool. I've actually been told, like, oh, that's a, you know, what's the classic old school thing that people used to say, like, oh, baby killer, all that good shit, right? Whatever, fuck you, I don't give a shit. You know, your opinion means nothing to me. But it makes a hard conversation to have when you're trying to fucking stream and play a video game about cooking fucking lime. You know what I'm saying? But so anyway, I guess to answer your question, I tried to think of stories that are what's the word I'm looking for? Like, you can't combat that story because it's just a general sea story, right? So, like, for example, I remember one time we were sailing across near the Bahamas, and I saw a sea turtle up on the surface that was the size of a fucking punch bug, and I am not exaggerating, dude. This was a massive fucking turtle, dude. No, it's cool. Dream, you're fine, dude. You're absolutely fine. It's just like, I am hesitant because of the past, but I am all about engaging the present. You know what I'm saying? But, like, yeah, so for a good example, my wife's getting her ass kicked over here. You good? Get it, dude? Woo! Woo!
Yeah.
No, it's cool. But yeah, so, like, real talk, I saw this turtle, man. It was like the size of a fucking V-dub, dude, and it was massive, and I had never seen anything this fucking big in my life, man. And I'd called over a couple of my buddies, and I was like, guys, look. We all looked over the side. We're all leaning over the side, like, looking at this fucking turtle, man. And it was just fucking huge, bro. It's crazy. And to this day, I think about that turtle because the water was clear. You could see the bottom of the floor, like, 200-300 feet down. And this massive turtle, dude, it was just so green. It was so big. And, you gotta remember, these sea turtles can live for like 200 something years, man. And so you just gotta imagine, like, how old this turtle is that's floating by the ship, dude. Like, yo, this guy's fucking seen more than what you can know of. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I picture that, like, with these older animals. Sharks, too. Sharks live for fucking ever, man. Bigger sharks. they can live for a couple hundred years too, man. And it's crazy. It's crazy to me that that's a thing, you know? Oh, it's nuts. I've seen hammerhead sharks out in the Bahamas a couple of times, specifically the Bahamas. I have done I'll tell you about an actual cool thing I did. Is we did a swim call. Swim calls are basically whenever like the ship stops and we get to go swimming in the ocean for fun, right? There's like no tactical thing about it. We just get to go play in the ocean. And I love that. I grew up in the water. I was born in the water. I fucking die in the water, right? I'm all about it. But a lot of you'll be surprised to know, and a lot of people are always very surprised to know, a lot of sailors cannot swim very well. Surprise, I know, right? But you know, whenever you get the opportunity to go swim in the ocean, I will jump on it. Me personally, my personality, my person, I'm like, oh, we get to go play in the ocean, I'm in it, let's go. But like a lot of people are like, no, I'm not doing that. So I swam in East Africa waters. To keep it very generic, was yeah, no, it's a fact, dude. It is. But I was in 600 fathoms of water, and a fathom is 6 feet. So it was like, you know, how many? I don't do math. I just know fathoms, right? So but like, we were in 600 fathoms ish of water. So it's deep. You can't see the floor. You could see about 500 yards down, and it then becomes so thick with water that the light does no longer penetrate. So basically you can see down until you get to the water level of darkness is what we call that, like that floor of darkness. And I got to swim in that, man, and it was fucking exhilarating to be able to look down and see nothing, and to look up and just see sky. And you know, I swam downwards. About 30 feet or so, I was parallel with the bottom of the ship at the time, and I swam straight down. And I looked over, and I can open my eyes in salt water because, like I said, I grew up in the water, so I'm used to it. So like I looked across, and I see the bottom of the ship, I see the props, I see the other sailors swimming and stuff, and I'm like so deep down, and I can see everything, man. And I can look down, and I can see nothing. There you are, just absolutely surrounded by nothing, and it's a feeling that is almost indescribable. But to be in the middle of the ocean, which is the most part of the world, dude, like people don't understand that. Like, you know, you can travel for weeks in the ocean and never see land, but in land you can travel for hours and you'll just see more land, and eventually you'll see water again, though. No matter what, no matter which way you go, you will eventually see water again, brother. And I've been in that water. I've been across all 7 seas. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's an indescribable experience to be able to swim in the ocean, in the middle of the ocean. And it's fucking awesome, man. It is truly awesome. It's a good thing, dude. It's a good thing to be able to say I've been there. And I guess another really cool aspect of that is if you can go out topside in the middle of the night when there's no clouds, there's no moon, you can see the galaxy as it's described in pictures in sci-fi books. And what I mean by that is, like, if you watch a sci-fi movie and like you see like the galaxy, the Milky Way, and it's like, oh, it looks really vibrant, but you look outside in your yard and you're like, you don't see those stars. Where you can see them is in the middle of the ocean. You can see the entire galaxy in the middle of the ocean when it's a clear night, man. And that is an indescribable experience, in my opinion. It's kind of like in this game when we look up at night and it like there's stars everywhere. You don't see that in real life because there's light pollution everywhere. But in the middle of the ocean, there is no light pollution, dude. There's none, man. You can't describe that to somebody. You have to see it. And that's something that I love, man. I love that. I can swim, but no thanks. Yeah, and a lot of people say that. A lot of people do, which is cool. I like being on the ground. That's terrifying to me. I've been on the Gulf and West Coast. I walked along the water's edge. I have no desire to swim in the abyss. Oh, swimming in the abyss is fucking metal, dude. It's awesome. Yeah, no, Dream. You know, it's not a problem for me. I love talking about it. And like I said, you know, on the Discord, I'll talk. You know, I can tell you more stories that are a little bit more detailed with more specifics. But you know, in general, I try not to bring it up too much. But like general sailor stories, yeah, I don't mind talking about, man. Like the stars, the ocean, the swimming in the middle of the ocean, the things I've seen, the places I've pulled in. I'll talk about those all day. That's not a problem. I've been all over the world, man. I've been in, you know, Africa, Europe, Asia, fucking, you know, South America, North America, Hawaii's, Japan. You know, I've been all over the fucking world, dude. I've had a great life. I've had great opportunities, and I have taken advantage of them like nobody's business. It's been awesome, dude. And now I get to chill because I put that legwork in up front. I can afford to chill now, both monetarily and physically. Like, you know what I'm saying? I've nice. You getting it over here? Trying it? Yeah? You fucking kicking ass or what?
What?
Yeah, you started getting smoked? Well, I still love you, even if you suck butt cheeks.
No.
Yeah, man. You know what's really fun is people don't... You know what else is a really abundant thing that people don't know? Is flying fish. Flying fish are fucking all over the ocean. That and sparrows. I have been literally thousands of miles away from every land in every direction, and there will be a sparrow that just flies across the deck. Like, where did you come from, guy? Like, chill out. And they'll land on deck and like take a little nap, and then they'll pick back up and just keep going. Sparrows, dude. Like, what it is what you don't see, what you can actually look up on AIS or IAS, whatever it's called, is you can actually, there's a highway for ships, for commercial vessels, and they, you know, they go along a specified route, you know, to go deliver all their commerce and whatnot. And these birds, they will hop from ship to ship. Like, they'll fly a couple hundred miles, land on a boat, take a nap, you know, eat some specks of food that are on the floor, and then go to the next fucking ship hundreds of miles away. And they just do this. That's how they migrate. And dude, I'm telling you, brother, we have been hundreds, if not thousands of miles away from land and other commercial vessels. And a bird will just fucking come and hang out, man. Like, yo, what? Where did you come from? That's why the sparrow is the sailor's tattoo. You know, like every 5,000 miles of sea travel, you're supposed to get a sparrow tattoo. I have a couple of them. I've started my collection recently. I owe myself like a couple, I don't know. I think I counted it one time. It was like close to like 56 or something like that. I don't know. I've only gotten 2. I was a little slow on the clutch there. Eventually I'll get more, but for now, oh, you know what? I could get coal too, I guess. Eventually I'll get more, you know, but for now I just kind of, I don't have the time or the money, man. Like, it's expensive getting a lot of tattoos, you know? And, you know, tattoos suck. Like, that shit hurts. As many as I have, you know, I'm the first one to tell you, like I have a lot of tattoos. I don't like tattoos. Like, they fucking suck. You know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, man, sparrows, flying fish, dude. You see flying fish across all 7 seas, man. They are there. They are always there, dude. They're always hanging out in the front. And you know where there's flying fish? You know what you're gonna find? You're gonna find dolphins trying to catch those motherfuckers. Because they do that shit, dude. The flying fish will jump out in front of a breaking wave, which comes in front of a ship, you know? And then a dolphin will see those motherfuckers and try to catch them in the air. They'll jump up, they'll catch them. And so, like, whenever you have ships that are, like, just cutting through the seas, it'll disturb the flying fish, which hang out on the surface level. And the ship, you know, the fish will jump out of the water and they'll glide out like 60, 70 feet easy. And then the dolphins will try to catch them right before they land. And so that's where you can see a lot of dolphins, a lot of flying fish, is right about 100 feet out port or starboard side from the ships. It's hilarious, man. Yeah, I know, Christina, I know you know. You showed me those finger tats, dude. That's I showed my wife that shit. She was like, nah, that bitch is crazy. Yo, bro, that's fucking metal, man. Yeah, man. Fucking finger tats, fuck that. Oh, it's actually illegal to try to communicate with dolphins. Is it? I didn't know that. That's funny. That's actually kind of funny you say that. So my brother-in-law, who's in college, he went down to where did Mario go? Honduras? Honduras? Yeah, he went to Honduras to do a study with dolphins. It's pretty cool, man. It's a pretty cool thing to be able to do it, you know, as a college kid. You fished off the ship? Oh, hell yeah. All the time. All the fish call? That's a thing, dude. Hell yeah. You know, actually, my favorite place I ever fished, well, I was in port in Yemen. Yemen is not a cool place, but fact that we were there. And we were hanging out, we were fishing off the back deck and on the pier, and I caught like 50 fucking blowfish, dude. I swear to God, in like 4 or 5 hours. Me and my buddy were just sitting there drinking and fucking chilling and fishing and having a good old time, dude. And I caught so many goddamn blowfish. I to this day don't know what to do with. You know what I'm saying? I was like, all right, cool. I caught a bunch of blowfish. What do I do with these assholes? Those guys suck. Yeah, dolphins are sick, dude. They're fun to watch. I went through the Straits of Magellan, which is on the very south tip of South America. Very cold. Very fucking cold. Man, fuck that shit. I hate being cold. It was like minus 30, you know, with the fucking like 20-degree wind chill, 50-knot winds, fucking the whole nine. It was fucking cold as shit. And anyway, I'm topside and we're going through the straits. And dude, this huge pod of dolphins and penguins comes by, and I'm not kidding, man. Like, they're just black and white, you know, like penguins first and then dolphins. And I was like, oh, sick, dude, like this is badass. I've never seen penguins swimming in like this in the ocean. And all of a sudden, yeah, they're fucking smart ass animals, man. But then you know, there's a bunch of dolphins behind them, and I was like, oh, this is cool, black and white dolphins. I've never seen that, you know, like this is a very unique thing for the area. And then all of a sudden I saw a bunch of killer whales. Because, you know, killer whales hunt down there, and they hunt dolphins and whales and shit. It's like, oh, sick. And then behind that was regular whales. I was like, what the fuck, man? Like, it's a huge migration pattern through the straits. And what it is they're just following the food chain, man. Like, the dolphins are following the penguins are following the anchovies and all the other smaller fish that go through there. And, you know, so forth and so on, all up the food chain. And I don't mean like there was a couple of them going by, dude. There was thousands of these fucking animals were just going through the ocean. And as we were going through the straits, they were also migrating through the area. And it was so fucking cool to see, man, because it's so unique. It's so like, that's the only time you're ever gonna see that. You know what I'm saying? And it's a really fun thing to be able to know that. Oh, dude, yeah, it was fucking. I've seen, you know, we've all seen like the pictures of like whale watchers. You know, people who take, you know, pay money to go on a boat to go watch whales jump out of the water and stuff. I've seen the whales do that, dude. Like, while I was working, you know what I'm saying? Like, I had to go stand watch. I had to go watch the ocean, and I got paid to do it. And I got to see these fucking whales just jumping out, flapping their tails, doing their things, spurting out, doing just whale shit. It's crazy, man. These animals are massive, dude. And you would never guess until you got to see one up really close how big they truly were, bro. They're fucking, oh, dude, the sea life is fucking crazy, man. The sea holds mysteries you can never understand. And even when you see it firsthand, it still doesn't make sense, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's intense. Yeah, being a sailor was a highlight of my life. Coolest thing I've ever fucking done, without a doubt. It was a good time, man. It was a good time. I got to do a lot of cool shit. I got to see a lot of cool shit. I had a great time. And it's something that, like I said, like, I've done more in my little short term than most people can do in there. I've been to almost every continent, man, with the exception of like Antarctica, of course, right? Like, I'm not going there. It's fucking cold. Fuck the cold. You know, like, I've literally been to 6 out of the 7 continents. What up? You know what I'm saying? And it's fun. I've lived in a couple of different places too, you know? I got to experience these different cultures, which is also super fun. Like, experiencing different cultures is badass, man. And I think that's very underestimated and very underappreciated, you know? Like, we lived in Japan the longest, and I say we because my wife was actually there for that. And I think we lived there a total of, I lived there for about 6.5 years. She was only there for about 5 years, I think, total. Something like that. I don't know. We have some like weird, like, I was there a lot longer than she was kind of situation. But like, that was such a fun experience, man. That was so cool to see a whole different aspect of the life, man. Like, it's a whole different universe, you know what I'm saying? Like, because it's not just like the neighborhood is different. It's the city, the town, the population, the culture, and culture is such a broad term, and I hate using that term to describe it, but it really is like, I don't know, like you go to San Diego, California, you will find trash underneath a freeway. Like that's pretty common. And which is side note why I fucking hate California. It's disgusting over there. But like in Japan, you're not going to see that. You're not going to see trash out in the open. You know what I'm saying? Like people don't do that there. It's like against their culture. It is against it. Like they would not do that, man. And it's cool to have that experience, to know what life could be like if all the pros and none of the cons were mashed together. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, other cultures do have their cons. Like there's no two ways about that either. You know? Like every culture has a con. Every culture has a negative aspect to it. Every, area in the world is not perfect in some way or the other. And it's a matter of fact. But if you can see all of the good in the world and apply it without any of the negatives, man, you got yourself a nice little happy home. You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of what we got going on right here, right now with me and my wife. I'm glad that she got to experience that with me, because that's what we're doing. We're taking all the good that we've seen. And, I have a little bit more than her, but it's still good enough that we can apply a lot of the good that we've seen and keep it all together and apply none of the bad, man. And it's a beautiful thing, It really is. If not America, where would I live? If not America, I don't know, man. That's a hard question. I fucking love this place. I love living in Texas, dude. Texas is badass. I don't want to talk about politics, like I said, but some of the politics aren't my favorite, but I do pretty lean to the right, if not anything else. But I don't know. I guess to answer your question fairly, let me think about it. Portugal's pretty sick. Portugal's pretty cool. It's a beautiful place. It's fun. There's Portugal as an option. Somewhere warm. Yeah, right. That's where I live now, dude. It's so warm down here. I love it, dude. I fucking hate being cold, man. I'm so hot every day when I go to work, and I love that feeling. Like if I get to sweat when I'm working, that means I'm happy. You know what I'm saying? But no, it's kind of hard for me to answer that question. Somewhere tropic for sure, but somewhere also liberally free. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to live in a conservative environment all my days, but I also don't want to live in a place where there's rules. You know what I'm saying? Which is why I like the States, because there's not a lot of rules. And people don't realize that, which I get. If you're born and raised here, all you see is rules. But when you're born and raised somewhere else, there's a lot more rules. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, guns, easy option, easy thing to look at and be like, yeah, look, is there rules for that? Then it's not okay. You know what I'm saying? 100%. 100%. Man, I really don't want to answer that question. I've never thought about it, really, to be honest with you, as far as an outside country. I've thought about other states inside of the US, but I've never thought about outside countries. I guess, cold is better for you? Ah, gross. I fucking hate the cold, man. You should try Alaska. I hear a lot of good things about Alaska. And it's pretty cold there all the fucking time. Oh, actually, I heard their summers get pretty warm, but, it's just a wave, if you will. Yeah, I don't know how to answer that question. I keep thinking about it, and I don't have an answer. I really don't. And I apologize, because I know you want an answer to make the conversation happen, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I've actually never been to Alaska, which is kind of crazy to say, but fact, I've never been there. My boss's wife goes to work there in the summers, and that's pretty badass. But yeah, no, I don't. I've never been to Alaska, man. I can't imagine I would like it. Well, actually, one of my high school friends, I think, I grew up with, she was really cool. she moved to Alaska for some weird reason. I think probably her parents. I think her parents are military, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember her name. I just remember I had a friend and she moved to Alaska. Which probably would have sucked. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. She was a big old emo chick or whatever. She probably would have been all cool with it. She probably is. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Yeah, I mean, it's like I don't know where I would live, man. I've been to so many countries that like I see them and I enjoy them, but like I enjoy visiting them, you know? Like I don't know if I would enjoy it. Like Japan's a great example. I enjoy visiting Japan, and I got to live there for basically free for a couple years. And that was fun. Would I move there for the rest of my life? Probably not, you know? I wouldn't want to leave when it's getting warm to go work somewhere cold. Yeah, for sure. Well, she's a very outdoorsy lady, and she's actually a guide tour down here in the South right now. She does like red snapper tours and whatnot, and I think she does bear tours up in the north in Alaska during the summertime because that's when they're feeding on the salmon or whatnot that are running, which is very interesting, very fun. I don't really know the specifics. Yeah, it's pretty cool. She's a cool lady, man. She's nice. Well, actually, she fucking hates the shop, but she's a nice lady. My boss is very chaos organization. Like that shop is huge, but it's like so unorganized and messy. But he was literally the only mechanic working there for like years. So he kind of just has it set up for him. And it's like a 20-person shop. It's huge. But he's literally been the only guy working there for years. So it's very much like a mess, if you will, for lack of a better term. Which I don't give a fuck. I adapt. You know what I'm saying? But like even my wife came by to visit the other day. And she was like, oh my God. And I was like, I know, dude. It's fun, right? Like I know of no other way to explain it other than organized chaos. Sucked into her game.
What the fuck?
Got her. You good?
Yes, I'm trying to leave.
Alright. Yo, the music's been on point today, though. That's pretty cool. Good for us. Good for us. Sorry, guys. I know we're just kind of chatting and bullshitting right now. I'm just kind of... I have to get this quicklime made before I can do anything else. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we're doing it expeditiously. We do have 6 fire pits set up, so it's not too bad. You know, we can monitor and manage at the same time. I do apologize for the lack of entertainment right now. Yeah, she's zoned the fuck into her game right now, though. It's pretty funny. You know, I feel bad whenever I can't be actively doing something to entertain the crowd, but unfortunately, we got to cook. Cooking is what we got to do right now. Cooking is what we are doing right now. You know what I'm saying? If it makes you guys feel better, my hair keeps jumping down on my face. Yeah, you know, I feel that. It is kind of a Smashing Pumpkins vibe. It's kind of got like that melodic rhythm, but also still upbeat. Yeah. Yeah, no, the music's fucking just... It's been on it today, man. Well, you know what I did is I mixed up the genres and kind of like... Instead of it being one. Yeah, before I forget, because I'm starting to hit that point where I'm like, Chaco's getting a little tipsy. You know, Dream, don't be afraid to, you know, hit me up on the Discord and we can do like a whole voice chat and I can answer all your questions. You know what I'm saying? I just want to, that is an option. You know what I'm saying, dog? I got your back. My Easter, I don't really celebrate holidays that much. I'm not really like a religious kind of guy. But I did actually bring over a lot of family members that day just because it was a Sunday. It was available. Sunday. So side note, Sunday is like the day of the week I designate for my household to be available to the rest of my family because I'm not a big social person. I don't really enjoy having a lot of people over at my house. Like I like my house to be me, just me, myself, my wife. You know what I'm saying? And so anyways, a lot of people came over Sunday. I actually made some cordon bleu, which I've never done before. I just fucking sent it. And I don't know if you know anything about what cordon bleu is. Basically chicken wrapped over ham, wrapped over Swiss cheese. And I made it in a crock pot, which once again is not traditional. Typically you like bake it with fried, like it's got like breading on it and all this other shit. Anyway, long story short, it was fucking awesome, dude. Right, dude? That cordon bleu? Yeah, dude, that cordon bleu was fucking amazing. So I made it for like, which also, I'm not used to making food for more than 2 people. Me and my wife, you know what I'm saying? So like, we made for like, it's like 8 or 9 servings of this cordon bleu in a crock pot, which I've never done before. I smashed this chicken, which the recipe called for like to smash the chicken, and there's actually like a meat, quote unquote, meat tenderizer hammer that you should be using for this type of project. I don't have that, obviously. So I was like, well, I have a hammer, like a carpenter hammer. I'll use that, I guess, and I'll just wash it afterwards. So I used that. I smashed this chicken, and I got some like flayed ham, and I, throw it out the thing, and then I put some Swiss cheese on it, rolled it up, toothpicked it down, put it in some cream of chicken inside the crock pot, put a bunch of French onions on there and some garlic seasoning, and I slow cooked it for about 5 hours, I think. Dude, fuck me, that shit was fucking. I served it over rice, guys. Cordon bleu is fucking dope. In the crock pot, oh my god, it was so good, man. And I was so nervous about it because, like I said, I don't cook for large crowds typically, so I don't know how to adjust my serving sizes or seasoning sizes or anything like that, But dude, this food was fucking good, man. And of course, I was so nervous, and I served it to the family. My brother, his family, my mother-in-law and her family. They all came over. Everybody came over. And I served food for everybody, and it turned out amazing. But it was raining. It rained for the first time in, if not years, months, in this town. Like that whole weekend, which is hilarious because it's rained basically every weekend since. But like, I live in a brush plain, so we have a pretty frequent drought that lasts for a couple years at a time. So the fact that it rained is pretty bizarre. But the fact that it rained almost every weekend since then is also super bizarre. It actually rained a little bit this past week too. But anyway, yeah. Average Warren, I have a tenderizer that sounds yummy. It makes a stuffed chicken that is really good. Smashed breast out with stuffing that we made. You both look. Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, man. Christina, you have to try it, bro. Swiss ham chicken. That's all you fucking need. Crock pot, cream of chicken, soup. Like, that condensed cream of chicken that you can get off the shelf. You know what I'm saying? Put that in the bottom of the crock pot. I put the rolls on top of that. And then I put French onion crispies. I don't know what they're actually called. Like the little fried crispy French onion thingies. Fuck me. I don't know the actual name of those things. But I put some of those on top. And then I put a bunch of garlic seasoning on top of that. And dude, it was so fucking good. Like the everything gelatinous melted. I added a little bit of water, just a little bit. And everything melted down, and it fucking like helped broil the chicken and the ham, and the cheese melted perfectly. Fuck, dude, it was so fucking, yeah, French onions. Yeah, okay, cool. Dude, I'm telling you, man. You gotta try it, dude. You gotta try it. I know you love cooking because me and you talk about it all the time. 5 hours for 8 servings, so probably like 4 hours for like 3 servings or 2 servings, whoever you're cooking for. Fuck me, dude. It was so good. And cordon bleu is good. We've had hamsters before multiple times. You know, hamsters being the colloquial term for typical cheap cordon bleu, which you can get off the shelf, I think, too, like in the frozen food aisle. And but yeah, man, that shit was fucking righteous, man. I would gladly make that again for anybody who asked. Like, real talk, it was good. Aw, the kitty's asleep in her little bed thing. You see her?
Yeah.
Old Bum Bun's over here, like balls deep in her game. Dude, I'm telling you guys, if you like typing, if you like playing on your computer, you gotta check out this game called, what's that game called again? Calligraphy?
I don't remember.
Forgot the name of it? Oh, fuck, I forgot the name of it. Yeah, no. It's fucking... Yeah, I don't remember the name of it. Fuck it, never mind. Forget I even said anything. I don't remember the name of the game. Yeah, it's getting cooked. Everything's getting cooked right now. It's not bad. It's just taking fucking forever. Got my kitties a new cat tree. They have hardly touched it. The classic. But they played with the box though, I bet. That's so profound. I think you read it last week too, didn't you? Sure they will eventually. Yeah, I'm sure. You know how the cats are, man. I think you told me about it whenever you got it for them. I was pretty happy for you. I'll try the Discord soon. Got a couple of things to do. Yeah, man, you're good. There's absolutely no pressure and no rush, man. We're just here to hang out and have fun. Enjoy each other's company, you know what I'm saying? It's good, dude. You were absolutely perfect the way you are now. Of course, they play with the box. Yeah, that's what they do. Yeah, no, we talked about it. It's fine. It's not a big deal. We can talk about it again. Kitties are fun. These cats are okay. I'm not a big fan of these cats, but cats in general are pretty fun. We were also fucked up last week. I was fucking fucked up, that's for sure. Alright, looks like we're getting done with everything right now. Love to see that. That's a good sign. Got 2 more cooking. That's not gonna happen, but if I do that, it should. Yes, queen. Yeah, fucking for real, dude. I got fucking hammered last weekend. I'm getting pretty close to that right now. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. In all the best ways, you know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. We left one of them cooking. One of them still has coal in it. That one. Nope. Alright, guys, we did it. We got a whole bunch of quicklime made up, which means we now need a whole bunch of barrels to add water to. And this is going to be basically step 2 of our mortar making process. And I don't even know if this is going to be enough. I have just absolutely no concept of scale when it comes to this process. But you know Chaco, man. I like to do things by the dozen every single time. Yeah, let's go get a bucket, I guess. Do I have a bucket laying around? I do. Move that out. 10 liters of water, 120. Okay, so do I need to take out, like... Is it a 2-to-1 ratio, or what is this? Oh, fuck, I fucked up. Slacked lime, 40 liters. Seal. No? I think it's 40. I don't fucking know, man. What the fuck? What's the goddamn ratio for this shit? Yeah, we cooked it. Okay, so we need to make slack lime. It's 1 to 4, so it just needs 10. Oh, I need to go get more water. Okay, hold on a second. Let me go get more water. Oh, that's it. That is 40 liters of slack lime. Okay. Cool. So I can take it out now? Is that what's up? Yes, queen. Okay, okay. I'm starting to pick up on that. So let me put 10. And then let me go get some more water. I think this is how we're gonna do it, guys. I think we figured it out. Maybe? Oh, 40. 40 is the key. So it's four fucking thingamabobs to one fucking thingamaboob. Got it. All right, cool. So we're on it. So we're going to make up a whole bunch of the slack lime, which is step 2. Here we go. Oh, we're not typing right. We're a little off site. Okay, cool. So we got slack lime. Now that we have slack lime, we can make mortar with slack lime and sand, which we have a bunch of. Aw, shit. We're so close. We're getting there. Let's make a bunch of slack lime first, I guess. That's probably a good step process. Let's do that now. I think you as fuck sand it while it's on the barrel. Don't quote me. It's been a while. It takes 40. It takes 40. That's so much, man. Yay. Oh, duh. Those 2 barrels will probably be... I don't believe you. Uh-oh. Music stop. Chato mate. Kodasai. Oh, I'm at the end of the thing. That's hilarious. Let me go to the next page. There we go. Yeah, that's not good enough for me. So let me just do this. 40 liters. 40 liters. Cool. So it's... Is it 10 or is it 40? I think it's 40, right? And then I can add a 10 liters of water. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, that was probably gross. My bad. Yep, there it is. Okay, cool. So let me put 40 of these bitches in every single one of them. Uh-oh. Chaco has slightly gone over the tipsy level. That's fun. What the fuck is this music, dude? Oh shit, I clicked the button. That's funny. Playing video games on the internet. That's what we do. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so now we just need to add water to every one of these barrels. That's slack lime. Bam. We just made a bunch of slack lime. I don't even know how to describe this music. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this music right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just kind of occupied, so I can't switch the song. We're listening to it though. This is happening. Hope everybody's interested in it. You're funny. How does that feel? Just kidding. All right, I think we have to make a educated call here and say that we're probably done for the night because starting to say things. Okay, what else do we need with this? We need sand, right? So where did I put all that sand at? That's the question. Do you guys remember? Can you remind me? Where did I put? Oh, it's daylight. Where did I put that sand at? I feel like it's upstairs somewhere, but I don't really remember. Can I use granite sand? Is a question that I'm having myself. Yeah, I have. Oh, I remember. I put it up here at the bakery. I remembered. Good job. Good job, me. I did it. No big deal. You're welcome. You're welcome, everybody. I did it. I did the things. Tree farm, grow back. I miss you. Yes, queen, sand. I love sand. Can I just voice chat with y'all? Oh, shit. Yeah, absolutely. Anytime, basically. Just, you know, like... how do I... like, message out. Like, hey, man, I want to voice chat. All right, cool, got you. Let me take the time to stop over and fucking hang out on Discord. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, you can go into the voice chat in Discord at any point in time. Like, nobody's stopping you. But if nobody else is there and hanging out, then you're going to be talking to yourself. You know what I'm saying? So you kind of have to like, hey, you guys want to voice chat? Yes. Yes, let's voice chat. And then we can all get on the voice chat at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I feel like that makes sense. You know what I'm talking about. It's like a phone call. Like, you have to announce that you're going to do a phone call. I guess. In this sense. I don't know. In my head, it makes sense. I don't know. I got a little tipsy. Wood. Wood, nothing. I don't need wood. Alright, so... Boop. 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 Nope. Okay. Boop. Nope. Okay. Word. Got it. I like word. Fuck you. How do I make mortar? Slack line plus sand. In barrel. In barrel. In barrel. Duh. Of course in barrel. That was dumb. Okay, so does granite count? No. Oh, well, maybe. Maybe I just need to put the right amount. Oh, there we go. Clutch, dog. Oh shit, we got a lot of mortar now. Hell yeah, sister. That's what I'm talking about. This is not how I expected this to happen, but it's working out pretty well. Making mortar is like 100% easier than I thought. After you get the quicklime made, because I got to tell you, that was 100% a hard part. You know, because you got to grind it, then you got to cook it, and then you got to water it. But now that we've done all those steps, actually making mortar is pretty simple, and we've done so much of it that we can make a lot of it at once, man. This is pretty legit, if I do say so. Looks like we can't mix and match though, unfortunately. But what we can do is one of these and bam, mortar. Yeah, so that's pretty simple. I like that. So now that we have a bunch of mortar made, we can definitely work on getting those refractory bricks set up. And once we have those refractory bricks set up, we can make steel finally, man. What a process this has been, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody said it was going to be this tedious. Not that I'm mad about it or anything. I didn't expect it, to be honest with you. But yeah, so we're going to go and get this shit in. We're going to get this shit set. And then we are going to have to make the coke oven, I believe it's called. I don't remember what it's called. I don't know. We're going to have to make a whole bunch of it. We got mortar. That's what matters. And look at how much mortar. We have still a couple more we got to go. This is Siak. All right, let's go, keep on going. Let's keep on going. Can have mortar for 1,000 years. Furnace was the word I was like. Yeah. That was the word I was looking for. My bad. I forgot. It's fine. It's the words. Cementation furnace. Whatever, dude. I don't even care. We need more sand. Nerd. All right. Rude. Yo, this music is fucking chill as fuck though, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm about it, dude. I'm fucking about it, bro. Gotta go. Bedtime. God bless y'all. Later dream, dude. I always appreciate you hanging out, and I cannot wait until we can talk again, man. Until then, I hope you have a great time. Don't be afraid to hit me up on the Discord, by the way, dude. Real talk. I got your back. Look at this beautiful farm lake we got with these assholes hovering over it. Get out of here, guy. You're not welcome there. Fucking nutsack. I don't know who told him he could come there. Nobody. Nobody's the answer. Uh-oh. Who drank all my beer? Must have been Bun. I'll be right back, y'all. We gotta go get more. 60 seconds is all I'm asking for. On Discord with y'all now, so I don't have to wait for stream. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. It was Boris. It's always Boris. He's always drinking all my beer, dude. Boris is a little butthole. Yeah, dude, hang out on Discord, man. Me and fucking Christina always bullshitting on fucking Discord. I love it. Yeah, everybody else is welcome to as well, man, throughout the week. You know what I'm saying? Whoopsie. Boris, little butthole. He's drinking all my beer like a little butt bag. I don't even know what to call him. He's just such a butt bag. I like butt bag. That's a new one. I've never used that one before. I think I'm gonna start using that on a frequent name calling aspect. Butt bag. I can't say the other things that I'm used to saying because, you know, internet and rules. Oh man, yeah, that's nice. Look at that. Look at all this mortar. Good night, dream. Yes, queen. I think my cats are sneaking. Like, could you imagine, dude? Like, real talk. Like, imagine if you looked over and just like your cat was like just sitting there, like paws up, sipping on that beer, dude. Like, what would you do? Would you let him drink it? I feel like I would let my cats drink it. Like, yeah, I mean, fuck it, dude. If you want a beer, like, I got your back. Like, I can afford it, you know? Like, I'll share. I'd appreciate it if you asked, you know, like, don't be a dick. You don't have to sneak anything. Like, just say, like, hey, dude, can I have a beer? Like, yeah, I got your back, dude. Like, no problem. You know, like, don't steal my beer, cat. I'd fucking lose it. Yeah, no, it'd be funny. I've seen I've seen a donkey drink a beer out of a bottle. Because, you know, they, like, a lot of those four-legged animals, those quadrupeds, like, their lips, they're like muscly, so they can control a lot of stuff, like cows and you know, horses and donkeys and stuff. And I've actually seen a donkey pick up a beer bottle with its lips and like tip it up, head back and everything, and like slam it, dude. And it was fucking hilarious, bro. I was like, yo, I didn't know they could just do that. Like, that's pretty badass. Good for them. Oh, that sounded close. Yeah, don't be sneaky, man. Like, we could be friends, you know? Like, you don't have to sneak anything. Like, you can just ask. Look at all the eggs. Shit. Oh, look, they got little chicks, little babies. I love baby chickens. Baby chickens are my favorite. Gomer, how are you? You know, Katal left a comment for a name for the lady dragon, and I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. But so far, that is the only comment, so therefore, it'll probably be the only one. That'll probably end up being her name, Katal. I know you're watching back on this VOD right now, and I know it's dragging out, brother, and I always appreciate your company, and I absolutely miss you, and I hate that our time has shifted, so you cannot enjoy us live anymore, man. But know that we, and I do mean we, all appreciate you, and do remember, you know what I'm saying? Have a good one. Later. I've seen raccoons do it too. Raccoons? Oh, yeah. Dude, those guys are crazy. Was it in Discord? Was what in Discord? I'm sorry, I missed it. The drinking? The donkey drinking? I don't think so. Unless you were talking about something else. All right, we got mortar. Now we just need the bricks, which I think a lot of them are still back at the bee farm. So I guess we can go and head back. We can go and pick all this up. The dragon name. Oh, no. He posted it on the video comment section. Because like I said, I was going to name one of the dragons off of the stream chat, which we did. We named him Gomer. And the other dragon was going to be named off of the comments left on the video. That was kind of the game plan. And I did have Katal left one comment, and so far he's the only comment, therefore it's the majority winner as of now. I'll give it a couple weeks. I'll probably wait till next episode releases, which will not be next weekend but the weekend following that, because we're doing bi-weekly now, and I'll let that kind of be the name, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know, he left a comment on the video. I saw it and then immediately forgot about it because I started, like, I've been drinking for like 12 hours. Keeping it real, brother. Ah, shit. We need to organize out our inventory a little bit. Boris, come here, little turd. We need to drop off this flour. Oh, that's quicklime. That is also quicklime. Oopsie. I don't know what to do with this quicklime. I'll just put it up here for now. Dude, I'm having such a good day on stream today. Like, I really am, you know? Like, everything's been kind of, like, rolling up perfectly. Of course, I have a lot of the house to appreciate for that. My house is pretty good. You know, I got the wife looking out for me and, you know, the sister coming in and taking care of herself. It's pretty nice. It's a nice feeling, you know? What up, buddy?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay. Yeah, man, it's been super fun. I've had a good time today. I always, you know, and of course that's a lot of that has to do with y'all, you know, and I do appreciate. I don't know how to organize. Sorry, I'm starting to get to that point now where I'm kind of forgetting my train of thought here. I need to organize my inventory a little bit, and then wrong button. I organize my inventory, pick up resources, And then I can go and do some other shit, which is gather the materials necessary to make refractory bricks. That's what I was trying to do. I'm just a little tipsy, therefore everything is 100% harder. For no reason. Woo! What is that? Gold? 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 Alright, brick, brick, brick. Let's go pick up bricks. Do I have enough room? I have no idea. I don't need this bucket on me. Are my plugs in here by chance? No, they do not look like it. Okay, I just wanted to check. Maybe, you know, I accidentally clicked them in there or something. Okay. Let's drop up. Let's clean up our inventory, man. We step one, you know what I'm saying? Fuck me. Christina, this is your fault. You knew this was gonna happen, and you let it happen. You could have said, like, no, Choco, don't do that. You're gonna drink too much. And instead, you were like, huh, 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 huh. Let's laugh at Choco, because he's a drunkie. Which you're right. But still, I mean, come on, guy. I mean, I'm having a good time. Bone pile. True. Can't argue with that. Cannot argue with that. Oh, dude, yeah, I gotta get my fucking face shaved off or whatever. I gotta get cleaned up, man. My shit's all fucked up right now. Lump of fat. Why are you still in my hands? Go away. Little dragons, I wish you guys ate fat. Is the lady dragon bigger? She looks bigger. You're so cute. I wish I could pet you. I bet you feel soft as fuck. Soft and scaly. You're a dragon. Oh, I missed. Oh, got him. Fucking turd. Oh, come on, man. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Nice. Got 2 hits. Nope. That was super far off. Do they make sounds? Shut up. That's awesome. I didn't know they make sounds. She is bigger than him. Did she grow up before him? You're so big and awesome. I love dragons. They're so cool. Anyway, I'm getting super distracted. My bad. Let's go. Oh, let's pick up this. Come here, motherfucker. Come on. You want to dance? Oh, you got me. All right, you got lucky. Yeah, you're dead now. What up, dude? Fucking turd nugget. Bam! Give me all your loot. Ain't got shit on me. Woo! Karen, stay in there. Fat, right? I was dropping off the fat. Go in there. A flint. I'm just gonna drop off in here because I don't know what else to do with it. Mortar. I don't know what to do with you either, dude. Let's grab some planks. Let's make some more chests, and I'll just throw it out in the yard for now, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm so unorganized right now. It's kind of hard, you know? Fucking. Oh, almost shot my beer. I didn't, but I almost did. Create what? Don't give me your fucking riddles, dude. I am so far gone. Choco ain't doing no riddles right now. Yep, there we go. There's a chest. Crate. Crate. Ah, yeah, that probably would have been a better idea. Too late. Already did it. Boris! Take us to the next place. Boris! There you are. Let's go. We need all the little bricks, which we left back over there. Whee! Good thing there's a path, man. Like there's a road, you know, we can follow. I don't really have to pay attention to that. It's just gonna eventually take us there, which is nice, man, you know? Love in LA is the name of this track. Not great, but okay. My wife is still playing that same game. That's so funny. I mean, to be fair, I've been playing the same game for like 6.5 hours, so I get it. Okay, tree, thank you for blocking me. I guess that's what I meant to do. Too late. Yeah, too late. It's already made the chest. Chest is happening. Chest is where we're storing all the mortar until we can go get all the stuff to do other things. Dude, you know what's funny? Your face. Woo! I know everybody laughed at that joke, so you're welcome. Yeah, I've been, you know, I'm kind of thinking, I was like, oh, I've been streaming for like 5 hours. Maybe I should stop. And I was like, nah, I'm having a good time. Fuck it. Yeah, you're welcome. Dad jokes for the catch. Oh, I'm so excited for Thursday, dude. I'm gonna go potentially buy a truck, play some or watch some baseball. I'm very excited, man. It's gonna be a good week. Short week of work too. I'm only working Monday to Wednesday. Yeah, man, it's super exciting for me, you know. Well, the big thing is that I've never owned a new vehicle, and you know, like financially, like I can afford it now, so it's like, why not? You know, I don't know, man. There's like a lot of decisions to get. I don't want to get too dragged into it or whatever, because you know, me and my wife have already talked about it for months now, and I'm like, it's just a lot of money and. Like, I could get a used vehicle and spend the same amount of money upkeeping it. So it's like financially, you know, like what's the best call here? And it's a gamble, you know, because it could turn out to be a fucking bullshit lemon, or it could turn out to be a really good investment that lasts me for fucking 30 years. So I think I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna gamble. I think I'm gonna go with the it could last me 30 years bet and hedge it out, pay for it, and hope that it does. You know what I'm saying? Just take care of it. We'll see, man. We'll see. Yeah, you know, it's just a sketchy situation. Like every vehicle I've ever bought has always been super used and super cheap. It's fun actually, because in Japan it's a little bit different as an American in Japan, because you don't buy a vehicle as a Japanese, which is very different. Citizen, you buy it as the foreigner citizen, and it's kind of like, it's what we call the A plates. You buy it knowing you're going to sell it again in like 2 or 3 years, so they transfer hands, you know. So like you can buy, you're never going to buy a new vehicle while you're there. You're always going to buy a used vehicle, and you're just going to fucking sell it to another American as you're leaving, as they're coming. You know what I'm saying? So it's easy. But with this specific situation, like, I'm an American buying an American car that's going to last me the rest of my life. Like, it's a lot of money. So do I buy one that, like, I'm going to just work on the rest of my life? Or do I buy one that's I'm going to, you know, work on for a little bit and then eventually work on a lot more? Yeah, buying vehicles... Oh. That's the wrong button. Buying vehicles in a foreign country is very, very weird, man. I gotta tell you, man. It's not easy. I'll tell you that too. Not easy at all. I don't know how she's still playing that same game. That's hilarious. Okay. Calm down, birds. I see the little drifter. We're just trying to pick up these bricks. I didn't hit you, Boris. You're fucking overreacting, dude. Ugh, so extra. I didn't make that many. It's fine. That wasn't me. No, let me stop. Let me just skip it. Yeah, okay, there we go. Don't yell at me. I did absolutely nothing to you, Boris. You're fucking being dramatic. What do you got, dude? What do you got? Let's go. Let's fucking dance, motherfucker. Dead. Dead as fuck. Fuck you. Stupid motherfucker. Came at me. No, you too? Okay. Look, you didn't even get a fucking hit off, dude. How do you feel about that? You died literally gaining nothing. Your life was absolutely meaningless. You died a husk of your potential self. That sucks. No, I see you. No, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Go away. Boris, let's go. We're going back home. Tired of these little assholes. Let's go. Thank you, peace. Oh, there's stuff in the hollow. That's fine. I'll get it later. I don't give a shit. Let's go. We're gonna eat a muffin. I love muffins. They're so good. They're OP as fuck, dude. Oh, shit. I love making muffins. Oh, shit. My bad. Sorry, I forgot I was streaming. Whoopsie. Forgot I can't do all these things when I'm on the internet. Oopsie. Literally there's a designated path and I took the wrong turn. Whoopsie. That's fucking hysterical, man. I legit saw that path taking a left and I cut right. Oh, that was funny. You know what? These rails turned out excellent. I gotta say, man. And I'm so glad I used this wood color for it too. Like, they're beautiful, man. I think it turned out beautiful. Like, for real talk, I think that's the perfect term to describe them. They're good. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad it turned out the way it did. Here's your sign. Yup, Choco has gone over the limit. And I'm gonna keep going. There's no fucking rules. Wife's probably in the background talking shit. But I got the fucking, what's it called? With the headphones where it like mutes out surround sound stuff. I don't remember what it's called. It does look good, right? Like, real talk, that, like, I love those railings. Those railings turned out... And you know what? I did all of that off of, how do you describe it? Like, you know, like, I just sent it. Like, no planning. I just fucking was like, you know what? This is what we're doing. Bam, 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 bam. Chiseled it out. And I was like, yep, looks good. Send it. Copy, paste, all over the place. And I love it, man. I think they turned out great. Dude, I'm so into this game right now. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Like I'm gonna stick to this. I don't remember the rest of that song. That's pretty funny though. It's from the movie The Pest. Great movie. Great movie. Love that shit. Do recommend. Okay, tree. Thank you very much. Yeah, dude, the music is good. You're right though. Fuck you, tree. Get out of my way. God damn. Okay. Hello. Like a bugger, I stick to this. Ridiculous. Mortar, yes, which was kept somewhere else. I tell you what, guys, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. And until then, man, I hope to see you guys all back whenever I get back. Oh shit, Choco's back. You know what I'm saying? Dude, it's time for to play some more video games. It's fucking vintage story time in the world. You know what I'm doing, dude. We're making mortars. And look at all these refractory bricks we got. We means to combine the twos, man. I don't even know. Where did I put that shit? I don't know. I need daylight. Let's go to sleep. It's very high rift activity, so I don't want to be outside anyway. In the nighttime. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Agent Gus Gus. Choco's in the house. Dude, how was the fight, brother? Was it good? Was it everything you hoped for? I hope it was, man. I really do. We fucked up, dog. We've been playing for like, I don't know, like 6.5 hours, and we've been drinking for like 12.5 hours, so. You know what I'm saying? Dude, where that fuck? Oh, there's it is. There's the chest. Chest, you got mortar. We got refractory bricks. It's time to do the thing. We got to make the things. Guys, it's taken us forever. Taken? I don't remember. We need to do the thing. We need to put this here. Put... You motherfucker. Get the fuck away from me, dude. We gotta do the thing where we do one of these. Bop, 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 and finally bop. Oh shit. Boom. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna make a bunch of these, dude. And then that'll allow us to get one step closer to the steel. Heat resistance is 90%. That's not bad. Not bad. We're going to get better. We're going to get eventually better. And until then, we're going to keep on building. Let's keep on building. My favorite fighter of all time got knocked out cold in the first round. Oh my God. That sucks, dude. I know that feeling, dude. I know that feeling. I saw one of the best heavyweight fights of all time, so it balanced out. Is this the new Southern base? This is not the new Southern base yet. I am building up everything I need to move to the south, and that starts with steel. I need steel tools before I go to the south. I do have the dragons growing up, which they are doing currently as we speak. Hanging out, we have Gomer as the dude name. We're waiting for the female's name to come through. We have some... K-Tall has dropped in one name suggestion, so we're just kind of potentially waiting for more. That's it? Fuck me, man. I thought I was going to get a lot more. But yeah, anyway, so we're just, we're still kind of waiting that out a little bit. For some more name suggestions, if potentially any come in. Basically, it's kind of boiling down to Gomer and whatever K-Tall suggested. You need grates too, refractory grates. 3 grates. You, what? You need grates. Yeah, sure, what are grates? That's something I need to make. Kiln doors. Oh, these guys. Oh, okay. Cool. Gotcha. Thank you for making sure that was obvious to me. I'll make 6 just to make sure I don't fuck up. And then I'm gonna need maybe a door. Do I need a door too? What the fuck? Nail strips, iron rods. God damn it. Do I need all this? 3 grates. I made grates. Yes, Gus. I have been doing the thing. I have been doing the thing very successfully. Maybe too successfully. You're welcome. Thank you, Christina. I always appreciate it. Do I need this refractory brick kiln door? Let me ask you that before I keep doing anything else. I can make more bricks. That's actually, I have plenty of material for that. I just didn't want to, I guess. No, you need an iron door. Got it. Okay, cool. 6. So let's look up the iron door. Oh, look, we can make a windowed iron door. Does that make a difference? Solid. Got it. Got it. Thank you very much. Solid needs a bunch of iron plates. That's dumb. Okay, well, let's go make some of those, I guess. You're good. Let's do this. Yeah, so we're trying to get steel. Check out these dragons, though, Gus. Man, they're grown up. They're a little, oh, they're still little juveniles. This is Gomer. Oh, they adolescents now. You're so big and beautiful. Oh my God. Look at these dragons. Look at them. They're so pretty. Look, they have little horns now. They're different colors. They're adolescents, is how they describe themselves, I guess. Let me go in here and touch you. That's a lady one. So they're looking pretty much the same as, I didn't know if different sexes were gonna have different like aesthetics, if you will, for lack of a better term. Look at them taking naps. They're so cute. I love having dragons being raised inside of my farm right now. This is just absolutely fantastic, dude. This is so fun for me. I'm going to go and get more meat ready, and then I will feed these dragons, and then I will go back up to the hammer forge. We do have a bunch of refractor bricks, which is just amazing, but we need a solid iron door, man. That's kind of the next step. And luckily, we've already started on the day of making some more iron bars. So that's kind of like one step after the other. We're making it happen. It's just going to take some time. That's all. No big deal. We got plenty of it to spare. And we have plenty of it to spare with Gomer over here. Look at this Gomer guy. He's fucking silly as shit. Let's do it. Oh, man. That's so fun for me. All right. Who's giving up their lives because Gomer's hungry. Sal is pregnant. Oh, look, all these pigs are probably pregnant. Boar, you're fucked. Nope, you're cooked. You're absolutely dunsies. Wow, that's a lot of meat. Who wants meat? There you go, guys. There's some foods. Because you're a little dragon and you're so hungry. Look at these little dragons. Look at them eating. Oh my God, dude. They're so fucking cute. There's probably a difference when they're grown up, but like now they're probably not as much. You know what I'm saying? Because they're still technically not like, they're still like juveniles or adolescents, I guess is what they're technically described as. I'm sure as adults, they probably have different like colors or textures or something. Maybe. I'd have no idea, obviously. I'm just guessing. They are fucking adorable, though. I'm so happy about that dragon situation. It's ridiculous. Like, I wish I could honestly describe the feeling I'm having about raising and growing dragons, because it's pretty fucking cool. I grew up in the era of Aragon the book coming out. Let me put it that way. As silly as I'm sure that may sound to some. Ugh. That's the reason. True. You. Read that book. Yeah, dude. Aragon was fucking good. I'm sure that's probably a little nerdy to hear, but like fact, man, it was. Gus, dude, how are you doing, man? Are you still there, brother? If you are, tell me all about it, man. Sorry your fight didn't go exactly as planned, but I'm glad you got to enjoy it either way. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is going on with that? Okay, I don't know. Let's take Boris. Let's head back to the Hammer Forge, and that's where we can go ahead and try to hammer out some iron plates. We need six iron plates. Not too bad. Boris, where are you? Over there. Got it. Oh, I see him. Hanging out next to Gomer. Boris, Gomer's bigger than you. What? That's hilarious. Oh, fuck that. You see that little asshole? Oh, he's dead. Good. Oh, Ravager. Yeah, shit. Fuck that, dude. Those Ravagers are brutal, man. They hurt like everything around them, man. That's not cool. You know what I'm saying? All right, Boris, now we can go. Let's go ahead and head back. Let's go make some plates, and then we can do some great things for the world. You know what I'm saying, buddy? You've eaten enough. Come on. Oh, I saw some rustbounds. Rusty's with me. Dropping that off. Yes, sir. Okay, cool. Let's go. He's usually good for a jump. Yeah, true. True. Hey, what doing?
Police?
Yeah, you. That's cool. Watching my wife play video games, bro. She's doing all right. She could be better. She wasn't such a fucking nerd. Uh-oh. We need tobackies. Luckily, we got it all here being wackies. You know what I'm saying? Harmony, what the fuck are you looking at, dude? My cat is staring me down, dude. She's about to get fucking caught across the jaw. Harmony! Well, looking at me. I don't know what she's doing, bro. She's being fucking weird. She's a silly little kitty. That's for sure. Me. Me. She wants attention. That's what her deal is. All right. Dude, I gotta tell you what, man. It's been a good fucking day for streaming, man. Everything has been working out for me. It's been fun. I've had a great time. We've had some good interactions with the crew. Everybody's been coming to hanging out. God, you gotta love that shit, man. Like, that's what makes this worthwhile all day of the week. You know what I'm saying? But I tell you what, I think we're gonna be done for the day. I've had a good time. Okay, that's what I meant to do. Sorry, all my keys are all fucking weird and shit. Fuck you. right, yeah, that's what we meant to do. Anyway, yeah, guys, so it's been super fun. I've had a great time on the stream. I appreciate it. I really do, man. I think the game plan is probably this week I'll make a couple of these plates and I'll actually get the furnace built up so that way I can start cooking up the steel. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna take some time, and I know that, and it's gonna take a lot of time, and I'm not gonna sit here and bore everybody with that. It's gonna be a process. So I'll get started on that on my own time, and I'll try to keep that off stream as much as possible, and I'll try to just cut back into the Choco has steel now. You know what I'm saying? It'll be good. It'll be good, I promise. Oh yeah, no man, we've been streaming for like almost 7 hours today. That's pretty good, huh? I've had a good time. I've had fun. I've had a lot of visitors today, and I appreciate that. Garcina, of course, as always, man, my #1 fan, my #1 company when I play this game, and I truly appreciate that. Agent Gus came hanging out. We've Dream, fucking, oh god, dude, we've had everybody coming through today, and I love that, man. That's my favorite part. You know, we have the consistent reviewers, if you will. Oh man, yeah, I'm definitely gonna need help setting up this shit. I'll probably message you on the Discord, and of course I do have the Discord. If you guys ever want to hang out on the Discord, just message me on the fucking live stream, and I will definitely post that invite up. Not a problem at all. Yeah, I guess it's bedtime. Oh man, no, it's been super fun. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. You've been watching some Choco get good. I hope you've had a good time, because I know I have, man. And I appreciate all of you for it. And until next time, dude, I will catch you guys later.